Okay.
Dark forbidden magic. I'll go fucking look at it later.
The Anyas are here. We shall defeat our enemies.
Hi.
Oh, we got Columbo log off.
Yeah, this is a strange comp.
I played a normal amount of Criterion Variant Dungeons today.
Wait. Oh, wait, you're both cosplaying.
Very nice.
Anya is best.
That's it. We're one-shotting Pietas tonight.
Do you have it on a plate right now, Serena? Okay.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm just gonna pretend I'm not.
Well, we want to mark people.
Oh yeah, we should do markers. Oh.
Oh.
I think we were both trying to do it at the same time. I'll do the tanks, you do the healers.
Okay. Nope, that was the wrong person.
Hooray! Everything's exploding.
Yes.
Failed step one.
That's it. Great.
All right.
Great raid proc.
Rhea and Cecilia have not eaten.
Master, keep and watch.
Alright.
Yeah,
ready
let's go.
check to see if... Just make sure. Forgot I fixed my ready check sound effect. Surprised me. It's back to start the game already from Age of Empires. What's wrong on that?
I pop star on accident.
Ah.
Well, that's fine. I can just throw out an Ixicol.
Two? Huddle partners. Tank Buster.
Stay away from C.
Dashes. Head towards yellow. Safe side, we don't have to cross. Knockback immune.
Knockback for that.
1 or 3. Adjacent. 4 and diagonal. 1 or 3 adjacent, 4 diagonal.
Stay here.
4 diagonal.
God damn it.
Tank Buster. Light parties. Center. Blocks.
God.
Claw first, be behind. Cross.
That!
Over by B.
Sorry, I don't have any MP right now.
Swift in 2.
Circle pattern.
I shouldn't have rested. I don't even know where it started now.
We're over by B. We're going clockwise. Where are you usually?
I fucked up there.
What?
It's a wipe.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What?
4 dead.
Well, I can't say I'm disappointed.
Me neither.
Spirit bond stuff happens, so. Two. Battle partners.
Get in.
Tank Buster.
Don't be by B.
Over to yellow. Danger side, we have to cross.
I got the runs.
Center 3, then adjacent, then 4, then diagonal. Adjacent,
Play here.
4, diagonal. Position clocks. Box first.
I'm gonna just stay in the center for this.
Center. Right parties.
Could adjust.
In front, tail is short, 1 hit, then cross. Start at B. Circle patterns.
Turn.
Okay. Just dodge that. We're okay.
I'll have the res.
Okay. Find the side with 2 yellow crystals. Group 1 close by A, group 2 far. Behind, and Rhea, or I have aggro, so I'm running through. Rhea, stay here with the group.
Okay.
And provoke. Center it. Group 1 north, group 2 south.
I'll move soon, don't worry.
Group 1 north, group 2 south. Find your poison. Group 1 by A, group 2 by C. Against the wall. Spread.
God.
Bait.
Oh.
And light parties up front. Extra mitt on the other side. Little partners.
I'll be up for it.
Get in.
Back.
Back.
Behind. Cross.
I don't have
Buster.
stuff.
Don't be by A.
Neither do I.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Getting the hard cast.
Okay. I'm trying to cover healing. Sorry, Tail.
Nope, I'm good. Good. You guys have a much harder job than I do. Alright. Go to 2,
Three, I
2, 2.
2.
Group 1 close, group 2 far. He's gonna dash. Just get behind him when he does. Knockback immune.
Don't have a lot of mitigation. Oh,
I don't have
back.
any mitt for that.
Okay, well we lived. Everybody else had their
Taking
mitts,
it
so...
over by 1. I'm gonna just stay here.
Okay.
I have no mitt for this, other than Corundum.
Okay. I'm putting stuff on you. We're good.
It's light.
Go to your
clocks,
light parties
clocks,
just in
clocks,
case.
Clocks.
It was clocks.
Clocks.
Alright.
Everyone.
Well,
Jank as fuck, but
okay.
hey, whatever.
Do we have any of this stuff? Is any of this anything?
Nothing from everything's free roll from the first one now. I'm just figuring out
What do I
what I
need?
need for Dragoon so I can roll on that.
Okay, I do need
Wait.
earrings.
There is something you need from here too?
No. I'm
No, sorry, I'm looking at alts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just figuring out what my
bracelet
bis-
and ring aren't free roll? Do people need bracelet
Who
and ring?
needs ring?
Who needs ring? Okay,
Last
Tracker
week
might be
we-
wrong
yeah,
because
last-
nobody is saying they need ring.
Yeah,
So
last week we said everything here was. Alright, no one has said anything, so that's that.
I'm putting them on. Okay. Alright. It's free need on these as far as I know. If somebody wants it, holler.
I don't know if
I'm
I'm
passing him
needing
everything
on
else.
shit that I actually am gonna use, but not
Yeah.
the other stuff. I'm just gonna go whatever on. If you're rolling for alts, do try to know what your bis is.
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet.
Would
Let
have
me
been
put
worse.
some materia away.
Okay. All right, I'm good to go.
Okay. Alright, 65. I'll take it.
As am I.
I'm always ready.
That is.
I'm holding you to that.
I hit commence first.
I love my fucking mouse. He's so cute. Got my mouse mount and my mouse mount minion.
Oh, you got the minion also?
Yeah.
I was playing the fucking lotto today when we were doing our fairy.
Yeah, you got like every rare drop. I did get the minion later, but I sold it.
There's actually
I am
apparently
now-
another minion. There's two minions.
Yes, there are two, and Alice got them both.
I have gone from a nice, like, 170k guild to a nice comfy 2.34 mil, and I'm very happy.
Man.
Was I? How lucky was I to get the skink from the very first chest?
You're disgusting.
Pretty lucky.
Fairly lucky, yeah.
Yeah.
Going by how not common it seems to be.
I've got like
I ran that
20
dungeon, like, 20
something
times today, I
runs,
got
and
it
I've
once.
not seen the skink drop. But then again, I've ran like 20 something times, and I haven't gotten anything from a non-boss chest except those useless diamond.
Yeah, I don't think anything else drops. From
Nope, they
this
do.
chest.
All the housing items drop from them.
Oh, okay. They must be
Ray
secret.
got it on the first open.
Oh my god. Okay, so you should still be opening those, but Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
What new strat?
Oh, great question. So I've been dropping some uptime strat resources in here. So there is an uptime strat that you can do for exchange 1, I believe. Yeah, exchange 1. It would be new positions.
So so it's everyone
in our
who's
strats
supposed to. Every donut
take a
is
look.
yeah.
So
And
the
we can do
donut is like here. Max melee range down here. And then everybody else spreads to have full uptime for both tanks and both healers, or both melee and both ranged if DPS have the spreads.
I'm down to. I'm fine to do it.
This is exchange 1.
Well, I'm
So the
looking
one
at
where
something
it's-
different.
If healers understand it, they have the hardest job, so we can do it.
I mean, I just gotta run to the corner.
Serena, am I talking about the same thing about what you're talking about? Oh, there's also a Kashexia strat that we could do.
If it's Serena, if it's opposite, then melee go to where the tanks are, and ranged go to where
Yeah.
the healers are.
Sorry, Sophie just posted in FC chat. This Criterion party is not good.
Oh no.
I feel for them. Okay. Yeah, we could do this.
Yeah. Does
I
any
would be okay doing this personally, but
The one in the
basically
P6 channel here?
Yes, the
everybody
one-
needs to call a position for spreading.
yeah.
So
I would like to take the inner, if possible, for the spread out in that
Night-
case.
knights, are you
Inner
okay
what?
being
In a
H1?
ranged position.
The healer 2 position, yeah.
Matt, do you have a preference for being healer 1 or healer 2?
I mean, healer 2 would just be not going to the boss over there, but they would be like here, right?
Healer 2 has to be on, this specific tile that I'm
Okay.
standing on right here. Yeah.
Yeah, right. The one right.
Right on the little
the healer
cross.
positioning is
Corner to the corner.
extremely precise.
I'll take the corner, this corner.
Healer
'cause
1?
Yeah,
Sure.
because it's easier for me to remember.
Okay. So yeah, we'll try this for exchange 1.
Yep. So
Yeah.
that's for DPS. For support, Rhea, I'll take northeast corner, and you take southwest corner.
Okay.
So if we're spreading out, I'm just gonna go looking
Northeast.
toward northeast. Okay.
So between 1 and 2, but max melee.
You
Everything
gotta-
is
you gotta
max
really be
melee.
Max melee.
It
This
needs
is
to be on that precise tile.
this is a very precise spread. In order to
Okay,
make this work.
I do not understand this fully, but I will try it.
You're either stacking southeast or you're going northeast. If you are, I'm gonna call I'll call DPS southeast, and if that's the case, you just go max melee southeast. And if it's support southeast,
So
then
on
you'll
this
go
corner- on
you'll
this
go
square
between
exactly.
1 and 2 max melee.
So the square that's right in the inside corner of the.
It's not even that square exactly. It's just like as far out as you can get in this direction
Okay.
while still being in melee range.
And so if I had the spread, I would go all the way between 1 and 2.
Yes, and
Again, as far out as you can get while still being in melee range.
Okay.
And then you still, of course, have to dodge Corsixo in those spots.
Alright.
We could give it a try.
But it's
totally down to
positioned
try it.
to make it easier to dodge for Corsixo, because you're right there at the
Yeah,
split.
it's exactly the same to dodge on Corsixo. Like you're always going to be on that line no matter what.
Yeah,
with
you're on the
either side.
diagonal. You're gonna be fine for dodging.
All right, let's go.
Let's try that. Oh,
Okay.
100%
Watch
stealing
food.
this and bringing this to a.
After this
Trusty.
pull, I also want to talk about static position cache, because I think that's way easier.
Alright, next is exchange, the new strat. So remember, if you are, I'm going to call who is stacking southeast. DPS stack southeast. Sides of the boss.
Sides are safe.
God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Matt, would you feel more comfortable having the closer spot?
Yeah, that might work better.
Yeah, I'm kind of the more mobile healer, so. Why
But
don't we try that?
everybody else.
Was that just people not dodging chorus?
No, that was just Log Off and Amet were the only deaths.
We were the only deaths.
The only deaths until, like, the only deaths to the initial hit. If
Okay.
people didn't dodge after the first Core 6-0, they might have died. I didn't see.
Okay.
But the positioning for everyone else was
Core 6-0.
perfect.
Okay, the positioning for everybody else was good, so I think we should continue doing the strat. I'll just be healer 1 for that, for purposes of that, just because I'm a more mobile healer than Amet is. I have more instant casts to use. So I think that'll be fair, because it'll just make it easier. And then I'm the one who suggested this anyway. Oh, before we go, I want to talk about static spots cache. This is the other thing that I posted in that strategy. It's a raid plan. But basically the way it works is that for Cachexia 1, each side is going to have 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. And so instead of doing timer order, we just do tanks north, healers on... So tanks on red, healers on yellow, DPS on blue and purple.
No problem with that.
And so... And then we still step in according to our timers. But this means that you
But
can...
nothing has changed, and there's one less thing to think about.
There's one less thing to think about, and you can position yourself a lot easier.
Anybody against
How do those work?
doing
You said
that?
DPS yellow?
No, DPS are blue and purple.
Okay.
I
so imagine
DPS
range
will
3,
need to work out
range blue.
priority. Ranged blue? Yeah, however you want to do it.
And that's what your
DPS, you will
picture
have to-
has.
Yeah, that is what the picture has. Yeah, ranged blue. So DPS, you will have to work out a priority if both melee or both ranged are on the same side. Yeah,
Oh,
Serena.
yeah.
So this is not a timing-based strat. We still step in according to our timers, but we position according to our roles. It just means that you don't have to read and understand your timer in order to go to your position. Yeah.
I didn't think about the fact that DPS are gonna have a weird thing.
Yeah, so DPS will need to work out a priority order. So like basically just Knights and Esther, if you are both on the same side, who stays on 3 and who goes
I will always be on blue. How's that?
Okay. Okay. And then melee will also have to do that. So Knights will adjust if ranged are both on the same side, and melee, who's going to always be on purple and who's going to adjust.
I'll always be on purple.
Serena, is that okay?
I mean, that's how call is. Right? Serena's, I got that memorized already. Yeah, see?
There you go.
Okay. So Serena, you'll be on purple if you're not on the same side as Alice. So you have to be aware of who you're on the side with and then flex. So this strat is asking more of
look at
DPS.
your debuff, your
buddy.
look at your debuff and see if it's the same as your buddies, and if it is, you have to switch.
Do we
That
want to try
sounds
that
good.
as well?
I'm fine
I would
trying
like
that
to
as
try
well.
that.
Okay.
Okay. Am I still close enough for healer stuff at this distance?
Oh yeah, you're good.
How about here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of the pre-pull healer stuff is really long range, so you're good.
Alright.
So yeah, you still go to the left or right side of the boss based on your other debuff. Yeah, these are still exact. Yeah. You still go left or right dependent on your debuff. You just, if you're a tank, you're on A or 1. If you're a healer, you're on B or 2. If you're ranged, normally you're on C or 3. If you're melee, you're on D or 4. And then obviously the
Again,
DPS,
DPS have to be able to flex. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a try. And we should be good with the exchange 1 strat.
Okay, let's do it.
Yep. So it's just all on me to get far enough out fast enough.
Watch your food, everybody. Back here. Okay.
Somebody,
7. Was out of position.
Was that me? That could have been me.
I believe it was, because I saw it, because you got hit with someone else, and then you ran over to the side, and it blasted the
Oh,
side.
okay.
So I
was just
assume it was
I was
you.
thinking a step ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Exchange. Remember, the stack people will be southeast. DPS stack, southeast. Sides of the boss.
Okay. I have the res.
Okay.
Tank busters.
Arrow pop soon.
Okay. Alright, transmission. Group 1, southeast
West.
to southwest.
Nope, other way around.
I'll be able to move soon.
Snakes, make sure you are inside the boss's hitbox. Facing sides are safe.
That was a little creepy.
Okay, we were all right except for I think somebody
Res.
took a chorus hit. Okay.
Center.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Going towards northwest, B and A.
Oh my god, I went to the wrong place. Never punished.
Good work.
This is exchange 2. Remember, support our everybody's at max melee range here.
Over here, over here. How did that not hit
I'm
me?
not sure how that worked, but it did.
Group 1 is southwest, Group 2 is northeast. Dark Ashes, corners.
Ashes. These are normal corners. North-south, front back.
Checks here, remember the new positions.
Yep.
So you can kind of pre-position near your color. And 22nd, you have to be in.
22nd person needs to be in.
I think I was the 22nd person. Okay. No, I'm not.
8s. 12s.
Oh
I'm
shit,
like-
it wasn't done. Fuck.
Dead here.
I thought
Let's
that
switch
was...
sides.
It's LB. Oh, that's not LB3.
Not yet.
That was my
I'm
fault.
gonna do
I'm
what I
so
can.
sorry about that.
Share it.
I'm
Yeah,
going
it's up
to.
now.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we were going to live until then. Well, we'll talk about it after.
Corners around your X's.
Center up for heals, please.
Exchange 1 again. Same new strat. Southeast corner stack will be support. Support, southeast corner stack.
Sides are safe. Crossover.
We're gonna
I
dodge
got
the
Esther.
core 6-0.
Okay. That's Rena.
Does anyone know where I died?
No.
Long, be in the middle of the chain. We're going to C or D.
D or C.
It's D. Get ready to cross over the line.
I'll regen in a second. Okay, there we go.
I can invuln this.
Okay, good.
Kachexia 2.
We have to do
I'll
this
move
properly
my-
because we don't have
We know how to do it. We can do it.
I'll be able to move to my appropriate side soon.
Check your debuff. Go to the side you need to be on.
your appropriate side.
Don't worry, I'll move.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Check what just grew out of you. If it is a snake, you have to look out at the end. Corners of the tethered X. Corners of the tethered X.
Snakes look out, snakes look out, snakes look out.
Oh shit, I was...
I have a mat. I'm slow resing Esther.
Middle. You have to go towards southwest, DNC.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, just gonna go to the close safe side and then dodge core 6-0. West side. Side's the boss.
Sides are safe.
Cross.
Cross.
Move.
Nice.
Tank Buster's next.
Alright, we got...
What a generous fight.
I've seen this Tank Buster in a long time.
Yeah, well, you know. It was a generous fight, always. But...
Yeah.
Sure.
That was... Oh god. God.
That was a little messy.
Ah, what are you talking about? I mean, to be fair, for the most part, we did the new strats correctly, but with there were hiccups on the cachexia with people not remembering
Two
their
hats for 2 brain cells.
Does anybody need hat?
number.
It is not on our list of free roll, so
sorry.
speak up if you need a hat.
Do not. I just want it for Dragoon. That's all.
Alright, hats are free roll.
Does anyone particularly want a tombstone?
I'm not in any hurry to get one. I'm gonna greed so it doesn't hit the ground.
Only
I got
Alice
it.
and
You guys
Serena
gave
get
it to
a-
me last week, so I'm skipping.
Yep. Only Alice and Serena should come on one shine. How did we let our DPS, our melee DPS, go to like last on the shine order?
I only need one more, and I don't have the accessory yet, which is gonna be my next week buy. So I'm just gonna get one book probably. So it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
So
Congrats,
give it to Serena.
Serena.
So Serena can use it.
I can find
I'll be
my
done
last
with
shine
it.
right now.
I'll be done with those next week.
All right. Tombstone. It sounds like Knights
Knights wants a tombstone?
for healer.
If he wouldn't,
right?
if I'd actually appreciate that because I'm making him heal me and things. So.
All right. Well, it sounds
have
like
a
we
98, should I
consensus
pass?
for. I mean, I don't know. We're talking about alts here, so if you're
There
gonna
you
use
go.
it for an
I
alt,
passed.
then. All right.
I'd like him to have the weapon healing me in fucking Criterion dungeons.
Aren't those synced?
Oof.
To
They're synced to
635,
635.
which is an impossible eye level.
So no, they are. They will be synced next tier. But yeah, you want Vis for those. But yeah, the healer weapon isn't an upgrade over. The best weapons for healers to get if you don't have the raid weapon right now is Relic. Upgraded Tome is maybe better than Relic, but yeah, it's nasty.
Grabbing my upgraded material for my
Did I post any
necklace.
insane strategies for P7S? No, I didn't. Oh, but you know what we can do is
You
we
know,
can now.
well, we haven't. And has anyone cleared yet this week? No, but we totally can. We can use them. Illegal.
Yeah, Knight's Tome is probably an upgrade on Crafted, but if you have access to Barbaricia or a Relic, then that's even better. Than an unupgraded Tome. Upgraded Tome, I think, like, barely edges out Barbaricia, and I think the jury is still out on. And by jury, I mean, Ra has not yet told me whether Relic beats Upgraded Tome. Tome has a ton of Piety. Tome is Piety first. Which I guess, you know what, for Criterion, you might want that.
It was something.
There's a lot of healing in that. But also I'm playing Sage, which is just like the healer who has the fewest oh shit buttons. All of your buttons are like, you know, as an INTJ, I have calculated all of the damage that we will ever take in our lives, and I will mitigate the perfect amount. But if that's not what's happening, then like, good luck. Sage is like, well, I can cast this 300 potency AoE heal. That's my emergency plan. Yo, what's that? I don't have that button.
It's simple. You just take your GCD heal, macro it into the Benny icon, and write Benediction.
Oh, yeah, I should do that. My GCD heal is 450 potency. How many potency is Benediction?
It's all.
More than that.
It is yes potency.
Giant laser pew pew is 600 potency, which is a lot. But you can only use it once every 2 minutes, and also it costs 700 MP.
If need be, tossing Zoe on that turns it into a 900 potency.
Oh, you can Zoe that, right? I forgot that you could do that. I
That's true.
literally
I
never
didn't know
thought of
that.
doing that.
That's really cool, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in casual content.
Why?
Because it's fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
Make big laser bigger. That makes my mecha brain happy.
I mean, I guess you're not using Zoe on anything else in casual content, so you might as well.
I don't know. You could have one of those runs where you're like GCD healing for 10 minutes because everyone's dying every mechanic.
36.
Oh, I let them stay dead if that
a
happens.
36 res final day run. Missed
my 14-minute Titan normal mode in Eden Gate or whatever.
Oh my god.
That was my original Titan Savage player.
Yeah, back in E4N, if my co-healer died a lot, I just left them dead because it was.
Okay. You know, at a certain point, the MP to res you is worth more than what you're contributing.
I want to see how many I want to look at the log and see how many reses there were in that duo Titan normal the first week it came out, where they handled every tank buster for 45 minutes by the person died to the tank buster and got rezzed by the other person.
Amazing.
Bananas.
The white mage and a red mage. I am good. I just finished melding.
Titan normal.
Alright, who has them legal markers?
I don't have them actually.
I actually
only have-
overread them last week.
Let me see if I have them.
Got some waymarks.
No, we don't. It's
How about,
just
how about these? Oh shit, I do have.
Oh! Hold on a minute.
What?
Why is the C marker like lower elevation?
Hmm?
Or is it... Oh, it's just
Yeah,
doesn't have
these
a
are
circle?
just straight up illegal. These aren't
Oh,
even.
they are.
What?
I'm shielding my eyes from this obscenity.
Are they? They're low. They've got some that are lower down, which means they were placed at a lower y-axis.
Oh, okay, fine.
Darn.
Fine, I'll just put our normal ones back.
I mean, Serena, they work exactly the same way as how we do the mechanic. Yeah,
I
sorry.
like these markers.
I don't even think we need them at this point. Alright.
Yeah, we can just use this for now.
We'll
I'm not
do
gonna
this
act-
one for this week,
Yeah.
like we have been,
Yeah.
and then we can set up some sleepo markers after we clear if we really want to.
I'm not gonna actually Hell's Egress off the platform, but Ahmed, I want you to imagine me Hell's Egressing off the platform.
I believe in you.
All right, please come stand center so that I can
Yeah.
make sure that I hit everybody with the heal stuff. 'Cause Jesus Christ, this platform, this arena is too big.
All right.
Imagine this entire like room was the arena, like it was like a circle
Knights
that big.
should eat food.
He does she does make it smaller. They do make it smaller.
Yeah, that's the thing that I just
What are
recently did
Agdistus's
norm-
pronouns?
Normal mode.
I know they're
Uh,
a transvestite, but they are a. What are their pronouns? I'm curious.
Who is?
Agdistus.
Like in mythology, you mean?
Yeah.
Or the character in this? Oh,
I guess this in Greek mythology.
I don't know the mythology version.
Yeah, I can't say that I really know the pronoun situation of ancient Greek.
Oh no?
No.
Why not?
I was.
We're good. I keep forgetting.
I
I'm the.
studied music in school, and I was really more interested in the 20th
Greece
century.
had music.
Yeah, they sure fucking did. I took a course on ancient Greek music theory one time. It was actually a really interesting course. But the main thing that I retained from that course was that bitches have been complaining about kids these days and their terrible music literally for as long as writing has existed.
Thank goodness.
What a shocker.
You could have known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Basically,
listen.
anytime somebody says that music isn't as good as they used to be, like they are participating in a valued tradition of discourse that goes back to ancient Greece.
Yeah. I want to listen to the ancient Greek 100 gex.
Oh my god. What happened?
Hmm? Northwest? She involved it. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shirk it whenever.
Guess I was not really paying a lot of attention.
Love to hear it from your healer.
There's nothing that can kill the raid
I know.
that early.
Listen, did anyone die?
Yeah.
Hey, you're doing a fine job. I'm just saying I love to hear my healers say they're not paying attention. You're doing a phenomenal job at not paying attention. I am invulning this.
Hate to tell you how I heal them.
You're doing a phenomenal job of bitching.
Oh my gosh.
I am, that's true. It's one of my core skills,
Inspecting it.
alongside the ability.
Ugh.
Bonds. Support stack. DPS spread.
Remember, we're doing bridge stuff.
Support spread. DPS stack. Northeast.
Bridge is important in a lot of
Yeah, did they teach you that at school, Cecilia?
No, I had to go to like a conference to learn about how the bridge is important. This is like, listen, music theorists are nerds, so they're like just learning about this sort of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This will be the last tank buster Rhea takes extra damage on. To your platforms.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Matt, you also rode the lightning.
Oh my gosh, and I love that you see like the falling way marker thingy.
Alright, I'm rezzing Amet. Amet, you'll stay with my group. I'll zip over to the other one.
I'll be at the back of the bridge so you can zip immediately with no risk.
I love when Logoth does Charizard 2 maneuvers.
Lovely.
To the back.
Over there.
Northeast. Tanks up front for busters. Friendship buster. Mini harvest. Yak is northwest. Support around the Yak.
Every healer should have a gap closer.
Yeah.
This shit is way too cool.
Group 1
It's so
southwest,
great.
Group 2
Love it.
southeast.
You get White Nature Rescue that pulls the whole party for them.
Oh,
Don't give me that power, I'll abuse it.
Exactly.
shared tank buster. Together friendship always. Take the burb tethers across.
Knockback?
That's David.
Northwest for healing.
I got the res.
Okay.
Northwest. Support stack, DPS spread. Cross. Support spread, DPS stack. Mitigate Light of Life, run across. Support stack, DPS spread. Back. Support spread, DPS stack. mitigate the light of life after this. Run back across and mitigate. Find an empty platform. Northwest.
I'm so good at this.
We're gonna go south 3, out to 3. Famines, find the platform with 2 Minotaurs, no bird. It is going to be northeast. 2. If you don't have a tether, stay here. If you do, leave. And stretch your tether.
Okay.
Alright, wipe.
Wipe.
Yeah, Minotaurs got baited wrong. Was it that a Minotaur person was too close? Okay.
Were you not on the DPS platform?
It's the back of the...
Yeah.
You go to the far back of the Minotaur platform.
Oh god. Whacked them.
Alright.
Actually, can I be right back real quick? Okay. Hold on.
So, Serena, what is it that you don't know? You said you didn't know where to go? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Really quick.
Great.
Ray Buster. Northwest.
Look at this shit. Good job, Esther.
Thank you, Ray.
Proud of you. Flip poster. Bonds. Support stack, DPS spread. Support spread, DPS stack, northeast. Baird. Platforms. Back. West. Tanks up front. Split. Back is northeast. DPS around the yak.
Thank you.
And the star.
One southwest or two southeast.
I'm gonna have a little less mitigation here than normal. We should be okay though.
Split up Buster. Bird tethers. Back
Knock
immune.
back.
Northwest.
M2's coming out.
Bad game.
Right. Game sucks.
Northeast.
Literally unplayable.
Support spread. DPS stack.
A little higher up.
Run across. Support spread again. DPS stack again. And mitigate the light of life at the end of this.
And the star quickly.
Cross. Support stack. DPS spread. Support stack again. DPS spread again. Mitigate the light of life. Northeast. The northeast corner. We're running south to 3. Northeast is no bird. Tethers away, non-tethers to the northeast. South for healing.
Good work.
God, sorry.
Deaths.
Alright.
Look for the yak. Base everything off the yak. Yak is northeast.
Esther! Esther! Thank you.
South for healing.
That was very scary.
War's Harvest, remember, you take it across, you take your tether directly across the arena. Yak is northwest for this. Knockback immune if you've got bird. South for healing. Just LB now, LB now. Oh, it's gonna be wasted. Getting light parties. I'm gonna have to start a later pot. Because we are not gonna be getting third pots anymore. Or actually, maybe if I do a 5-minute pot.
So that was our
Wow.
That was our best set of harvest, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than
That
we
was
lost a
What are you
Met.
scared of?
Otherwise, that was
Wait, did they-
100% clean. Perfect
Oh,
job.
did they just add like a ring out here?
Oh, hey, yeah.
They did.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just slightly replace all of these.
Oh, maybe they are fine. They looked like they were lower on the ZX. But yeah, they should be fine then.
I think the circle that sits on the platform doesn't render if there's no surface for it.
That makes sense.
Oh,
And this stuff.
let me know when this is corrected so I can replace the
Okay.
dick bag waypoints with this.
I will. We should probably do gear. Pants are, I believe, free, right? Does anybody need pants still?
I got
I
them
could
last
use
week
pants.
for.
I have a samurai.
Okay, does anybody need pants for their main?
No. Unless something's changed since last week, because I got them last week.
Alright, I'm adding pants to free roll. Okay, pants are free roll. Who needs boots? Somebody needed boots, right?
Wasn't that Alice?
No, I got mine.
Knights. Okay. Everybody else greet or pass. Knights need on these boots.
Have your boots, knights.
Okay. For Serena already put this in. Amet, myself, Kaith, and Esther cannot roll on Twine, so all of us pass. Everybody else need if you can use it, or agreed if you can't. For Brian, it's Esther, Serena, Kaith, and Knights who cannot.
Preferably
roll.
only if you need one. I mean, if you need more than one wine.
That seems ridiculous.
All right, and Brian. Are there any DPS or tanks who still need Brian?
I bought my brine last week, so it should just be
Okay.
the tanks and healers, other than me.
Okay, Rhea, do you need a Brian still?
All right,
Yes.
Rhea, that's all yours.
Okay, then I think we should prioritize that because it's like only barely an upgrade for me, so no need to make.
Am
that
I good to
happen
save
soon.
these waymarks?
Yes.
Okay.
So next week, potions we're going to want to use on pull, and then on 5-minute buffs, and then we'll still be able to get one more
5
in at the end.
minutes?
Yeah, well, at 5 minutes, which is, I mean, I don't know if everybody has.
There's
1
no
minute.
buffs. I mean,
You have your
party
personals.
buffs are always on 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you
so-
should have your personals on. I'm saying it's better to get 3 pots than two pots.
Okay,
so.
3 pots that. All right, so we're desyncing our pots from our.
Only for the
Okay.
5 minute. Only for the 5 minute, and then
We're desyncing our pots from 2 minutes at 5 so that we can. Okay.
have a third pot at the end.
At 10. Okay, cool. All right. Did we mark down who got those? Rhea got Brian. I think that's everything, and then. Awesome. Okay. Do we want to just take our break here?
Sure.
Good idea.
We're on the hour. It would work well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I
now's
heard
as
you-
good a time as any.
Tail, we made sick prog.
seem-
I heard you guys were
Right.
getting clean. I heard you guys were getting really clean.
It was good. We made some good.
Yeah,
good
our
progress.
prog last night was very good.
Yeah, you
Very
guys were
nice.
getting further than we were.
Wow. Okay, I have upgraded my gloves. I no longer need twine of any kind.
We're trialing a new healer because one of our healers' computers is bricked.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, 910 sounds good. Alright, I'm 626 now. Go. Good, good, good,
That's my best Existus.
Oh, congrats!
Bear back.
Hey.
Do you have a
Ag
link?
Ag
I'm
Daddy?
curious.
Oh hey, I got a blue. Also my best. Ooh, 2 people close to purples. Oh, that's what I like to fucking see. 54. We're getting a blue for execution.
Oh yeah.
Which is honestly, execution should be a huge thing we should be gunning for.
Yep. No avoidable damage. All good on on mechanics. Already used 2 potions.
That's why I was saying we're gonna need to use the
Okay, 'cause we could get
because we
3.
killed it. We killed
Yeah.
it too fast this week. So if we're
Killed
gonna
it
be killing it,
faster, yeah, and it's only gonna get faster.
we need to push our potions forward.
Yeah.
In order to get a third
That
in.
makes a lot of sense. Or are we all taking out our silkies?
I didn't realize how huge their tails were.
Big boys.
I'm gonna fucking
I'll
farm
fucking
that on
kill
my.
you.
I'm gonna farm that on my alt tomorrow, because I want that mount on every
Oh
character.
my god.
I didn't get that mount.
I'm back.
So cute.
You gotta run the dungeon 12 times, but it's not too bad, frankly.
It's just unfortunate because so you either want to do it with a
I've
group
had a
or
lot of fun with it so far.
like I did most of it solo, and the rest with like knights because
Solo is like not much longer than doing it with a party.
it can be.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, with a random party, it's probably about the same. But
Oh yeah. I mean,
Go.
like
if you go in there with
a coordinated
pre-made,
party is
you'll
definitely
smash it.
faster, but like not enough faster that I felt like, oh, okay, I definitely want to make sure I'm always doing this with people. I was just like, yeah, I'll do it with people if there are people around who want to do it, but otherwise I'll just do it on my own, you know?
Nanamo's all I need.
I love her so much.
So funny in that dungeon.
She's
Loves
also
her
a
little
great source of
disguise.
information. I want to go fight fucking... I want to go do number 12 again. It's just really fun.
I have 4 endings left.
Which ones?
am I missing? I am missing.
Careful.
I'm not gonna give you... You can just tell me the numbers. I'm
I
not
was
gonna
gonna say the numbers. Yeah, number
Mhm.
2, 3. Number 2, 7, 8, and 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd mess around with that over the weekend or something.
Let's see. I've done 5 and 8.
Nice.
There's one that is just significantly more in depth than the others, but everything else is great. Like,
I see.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's just more stuff you have to do.
I think there's a lot of potential.
No, I'm excited for what they'll
I-
do with this format, like in the
Yeah.
future. Like it's already really interesting.
And it's obvious they plan on doing more just by the fact that they wouldn't have like made
Yeah,
it
if it-
its
Its own
own
category.
duty find. They
Yeah.
wouldn't have made it its own duty finder if they didn't intend to do more. So I would love to get like, and it would be so cool if like every new one was like a different character's like backstory and lore. Like I think that's really
I'm
I
sure
think
I
it
we're
will be
love.
something
speculating
like
that we're
that.
going to get the other 2 for the other 2 starting city-states, because we know they're doing 3 this expansion. So
Yeah,
Ooh, we could do,
that's
like,
super cool.
Got
there are
more.
2 more scheduled. So there will be like, yeah, something for
Oh,
people
there-
are speculating
Merle
that
Web.
there will be something for
Merle Web and,
Corania and something for Limsa.
Give me that good Merle Web backstory, baby.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
yeah.
Mount
One of the
Everest
pirate-
queen.
Sastasha 3 featuring Merle Wib.
My
You know,
Yeah.
they could do
Or-
something abstract where you're like on a boat and you go to like different islands and stuff for it. With
Yeah,
Merlin.
you could do
Like
that.
you can go over her pirate career. I don't know.
To quote Jesse Cox, I'm gonna climb that woman like Mount Everest, I swear to God.
Gosh.
Calm down. Pharaoh Sirius 3.
I fucking listen, I love Nanamo. Nanamo is my leader, 100%. Merle Web
Yeah.
is beautiful. I just
Yeah.
I love her.
Merle Wib,
I-
undoubtedly the hottest of the 3 city-state heads.
Of the 3 war criminals present, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite leader
Not a
is
war
none of
criminal
them
if you
because
won.
I swear loyalty to the Asm Step where I am from.
Yeah,
That's
well,
that.
see, there you go.
And you don't talk to me about a fucking Sadhu criterion. Like,
Oh,
No, fuck that.
Stop
I want
barking
Serena.
uncontrollably.
Serena.
Yeah, Serena. Or Serena. I don't know how you say
Mhm.
it.
I think it's pronounced Serena. But I could
I want
be wrong.
both of them.
You
Have
can
both of
never,
them
like,
together.
say-
so it'll be
Speaker
both of
name
them.
is
They're
okay.
an item now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they are an item.
yeah, that's true. It would have to be both of them.
Maybe they could actually have a character from the Malagold clan to represent my family.
Did they have any Malagolds? I forget if any of them
There's,
showed up
like-
in Step. It's
there-
been a
there's,
while
like-
since I did my deep dive into
I
Step
think-
lore.
I think there's an NPC with my last name.
Yeah.
I think. I have to
Like
look around
one.
again.
There are
Yeah.
a couple of tribes that are like represented like only barely by various NPCs.
The Malagolds are interesting too because they have Rayan in them. They're the only Zayla tribe with Rayan. And
Like-
Zayla.
Yeah. Or like I think I remember like the fucking hunt NPC is of the Ka tribe and she's like the only one who shows up in the game.
Goodness.
This
I
lady
don't-
stands around telling you about like notorious monsters. Yeah, some stuff.
yeah, I don't think I know if there are any Kagons. Maybe like one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm warping to the Asm Step now. I'm checking
Yeah.
this shit out.
There are some also that like will show up in like a fate and not
Yeah.
like just persistently on the map.
I think it was Reunion. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna snoop around Reunion.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Dust Mother would be happy. Alright.
Did we say what time we're going back in? 10 after? 15 after?
Probably 10
10
after.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, half these people don't even say their last name. Oh my gosh, it's just everyone's first name. I'm gonna scream. They threw out their last names. I'm like so mad that they didn't lift the clouds over Ilsabard in the world map.
Yeah, there's more stuff there.
There's a lot of there's like a lot of stuff there, and I'm like, they're killing me.
We only saw a tiny little bit.
I want to see the rest of that continent. I love fantasy maps.
There's like the whole like region that the Garleans got driven out of in like ancient history or whatever.
Oh, Corvos.
Yeah, Corvos. Isn't that where Graha's from?
Yes.
Graha is from Corvus, and they I think it's
Yeah.
right across the water from Thavnair, so like it's
Oh, yeah.
it's like
Nearby?
reasonably close. I think they said in an interview they want us to like go there
I'm
or
sure that
something.
we will go there at some point for something, but
We'll go
when or
wherever
for
now.
what,
Yeah,
who
the world
knows?
is our oyster now.
Yeah. When or for what, who knows? But I would be shocked if we never go there.
I mean, at least they finally lifted the veil over like Dalmasca, but they should show where Bosja is too. Like we've been there too. And Wurlit, like they're killing me. Actually, what they should probably do is make this map higher res, because it's really fuzzy.
Somebody sent me a message asking me how to get one of the things, and I said I will not spoil that for you. I'll give you hints, but I'm not taking
Which
that.
one?
Number 12.
Oh,
Oh,
number
they-
12?
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not fucking spoiling that for you. I will give you a
Yo,
hint, but
that's
that's
one.
it.
That's one of the very few I have.
You have wait. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You only have 12.
Well, it's because
What? I have 3 in total.
So there are a couple of other, like myself and a couple
Okay.
other folks in RFC were like, okay, we only have a few more to
Oh,
get. We're
okay,
gonna go
okay.
get 12, and Rhea just happened to be in the party.
All right. I was like, wait,
So-
what? I thought you just
No.
stumbled upon it, and I'm like, that seems actually impossible.
I don't think that anybody will stumble upon it by accident, just knowing the things that you have to do.
Yeah.
You could stumble on the one that's like very similar to 12 by accident, maybe, if you just like happen to,
You mean the
like-
prerequisite, essentially?
yeah, the prerequisite. But I don't think that you could.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think anyone's gonna just.
I don't think anyone's gonna accidentally do it. If anybody who does will be a deeply weird individual, and I don't want to know anything about them.
Hardcore. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, the hardcore role player set just goes around like
Doing stuff.
You know, doing long, doing long emote strings to random interactable objects and NPCs and seeing what happens.
I want to get my fucking taint slapped by the Criterion dungeon some more.
Excuse me?
What?
Keepers.
You heard him.
Listen, it's been a while since a trash mob in a dungeon nearly fucking two-shot me as a tank.
My first experience of Criterion Dungeon was I queued in with a Party Finder group. The tank, ran forward. I put a shield on them. They pulled 2 mobs and we wiped.
Hey,
Fantastic.
sounds kind of
Similar?
familiar. Mia, that may have been literally what I did in our group.
It was fun.
They were
It was a
standing on
good
top
time.
of each other, so I just assumed they were a
It's
group
like, okay,
pull.
this is a pack, right? We can pull both of these wrong.
All right, I'm fucking stoked. I heard you guys got.
Yeah, we had a
We
really
did
good,
really well.
we had a really good prog. We got a lot more consistent on snakes and legs. We got through fourfold pretty cleanly a couple of times.
Fuck yeah.
Not very cleanly, but pretty cleanly.
I know. Knight said at one point you did get a 0 death vents, so, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Which is fucking awesome. Good job.
Yeah, we were starting to dip into Doggo 2 and Snake 2.
Which are literally the end of the fight. It's just those 2 mechanics.
Yep. So I think that's, yeah. We are now on Vents Cleanup and Snake 2 Dog 2 Prog. So that's exciting.
More like Prague 2, am I right?
Hey. Yeah.
Does anyone need
so-
some reminders for any of those?
Oh yeah, let me look at the diagram and see if it's the same I'm used to. Is it this toolbox that was posted?
Probably.
Okay, so it is, yeah, Spriggan.
Yeah.
So the big
I
thing with
assume
Spriggan,
it's-
the big thing with Spriggan to remember is when you're dropping your puddle, you cannot be. You do want to take like a step in, like forward a bit,
Yeah.
just so you don't nuke the snake.
Yeah, so here's the thing, is see this La Habrea mask on this line here? That's your positional marker, you just kind of want to be on that. Yeah, just
You want to be in front of it, not on it.
Yeah, when you're dropping poison, take a step forward.
Yep.
And then after, if it's support. Oh, thank you. Is that better, Knights? Okay. If it supports look at snakes first, leave the middle open, and whichever one of the healers you get to choose, once you've looked at your snake, run to the dead center for heals. And drop your puddle there. Just that way you can, it makes healing a lot easier.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Basically, when supports have if supports are looking at the snakes first on snakes 2, as soon as they gaze at their snake, one of the healers can run to the dead center of the arena, so that they can heal easier. Just since we then have to split up for big damage. So basically, don't go into the middle unless you are the designated healer for that.
Yeah. Del was here for us moving party buffs, a GC forward, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we are doing.
I never fucking
We are
talked to
doing
Knights
early
about
party
it.
buffs on this fight. All right.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's
Do
go get
you-
it back under our fingers. Yeah.
Do you want to try this, Knights? I can tell you right now what your opener is.
Worry about it later. I wanna
It's
see Crook.
pretty simple. Okay.
But then we gotta do 30-second timers.
That's 23 exactly. It's the timer, but yeah. Okay. Let's go. Just at some point tonight, we'll do it once, just so you can kind of get an idea and think about it.
I may have thought about it.
Rest eternal in the dark.
It's actually not
of
too
this
bad. It's just
prison.
weird. Nope. Mess that up.
Oh, I should probably put Cardi on you, huh?
I put Corundum on Rhea. Fixing my emote, or my macro.
Oh no.
Gonna be stack.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave not but
Out and
ash
stacks.
in your wake. Out of my sight.
I keep Plum safe.
Excuse me?
I just give you Corundum. I keep you safe.
Oh.
Never die.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake out. Right, support first, no flex. DPS second, no flex. Nice, easy pattern. Right, these will be the supports
Look east-west.
at north, south, west. Yes,
Look north,
east
south.
and west, looking south. Right, corners. Pet shop.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North, south. Run the black square.
Macro's a little too early on that.
Support corners. Outer corners, snakes. And spread.
I'm
Yep,
okay.
yep. I apologize.
Yeah, that was my
Ruster.
fault.
Go southwest.
4.
have AoE heals and like
I shall see
No.
my wish fulfilled.
Ready, doggo? Knockback.
If a raid wide hurts hard enough, I just
will
become
know
the
my
Pillsbury
rage.
Doughboy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Who's praying before a god?
1, 2, 3, 4. Nice.
Alright, vents.
Spreading.
Spread at the end of
Perish
vents.
in flames embrace.
Center up, please, for this.
I don't have my usual.
Go
move for this.
forth
fine.
and sate your boundless hunger.
Look for the safe
Watch
spots.
your east-west.
South is safe.
South is safe.
West. Stacks. 1 and 3.
From fulgent
And then
flame
out
my
and spread.
servants rise.
Out and spread.
A fitting death.
Jesus. Okay, I got healers.
Tank Buster.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Get out.
Tank out.
Alright. I'm gonna get tail in a second.
Fortunately, it is a-
now.
This is a whip anyway, doesn't matter.
You are prey to be consumed.
Oh, I should have gone in the lava.
Yeah, a lot of us are
We
just
should have
kinda
wiped a
stuck here.
lot sooner.
I do get in the coolest poses though when I get petrified.
Incorrect.
Oh.
Dragoon gets the
Oh,
coolest fucking
right.
poses.
So close to the edge.
Oh, Dragoons are probably nutty, yeah.
The best one I've gotten was in the middle of high jump. I was literally above the boss's head, frozen in the air.
That's amazing.
That's,
I need to
that's
dig-
pretty fun.
I need to dig up my Ring of Thorns screenshot, but it's like ages ago. I think that was the funniest shit ever.
Plum, I'm sorry I killed you.
You did? When?
I went to the same side as you for the thing, and then you ran away from me and got clipped.
Wasn't it a spread though?
Yeah, but I like, you ran away from me and got clipped because you crossed the black line while running away from me.
Yeah.
I assumed it was
What
because
he's
Oh, I
saying
thought I
is
just
you
tried to
shouldn't have had to
damage.
run away from him.
Okay.
Alright. Any other questions? Cool, let's go.
Rhea and Serena need to eat food.
Chunks.
Rest eternal in the dark
Fuck you,
depths of
Hephaestus.
this prison.
Oh my god.
They call me the dinner snitch.
Maybe I should just start literally just pulling and just assume someone's gonna get autoed and put Corundum on whoever gets the auto.
Sear flesh from bone.
It'll be stacks after.
Leave naught but ash
Out
in
the
your
stack.
wake. Out of my sight.
For second Tank Buster, by the way, I will be
Behold the
invulning.
fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Knockback. We still do the swap, I'm just saying for healers.
You will know my rage.
Oh.
Got Rhea. Rhea, stay where you
One.
get raised.
2, 3,
Oh, never mind. Cecilia got
4.
Who
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Just wipe it.
before a god?
Yeah, whip it up.
Yeah, if we have to
have a
res
lot of
during
damage
that,
there.
basically whoever reses has to immediately run to a empty
Yeah, that's
spot.
what I've been doing.
Yeah,
I've gotten
I-
used to
We
it,
both
so.
forgot a res, and I wasn't sure whose res took.
Oh, good.
But I'll let Esther handle that if that happens again.
I did it a lot last night, so I'm used to it.
Yeah. Hopefully we shouldn't have to.
Yeah. Remember, you can
Rest
always knock back
eternal
there,
in the
no matter
dark
what.
depths of this prison.
It'll be spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash
In
in
and
your
spread.
wake.
Well, you should be fine there.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Please send her up for heals here if you can. I made it.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
Back, back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alice?
Don't forget you have to get
I
out
have to walk
after you
out?
soak.
I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Oh my god. That was all my fault.
You're good.
It's fine. You're alive.
You didn't kill the group, just yourself.
Yeah. That's the luckiest we can get with this sort of death.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North, south.
North, south, third.
I'll move soon.
DPS corners. Birds inner square. And stack. South east 3.
We missed some mitigation that we normally have on that. That felt really close.
I missed my thing. I'm sorry.
Should have a reprisal
I
there
shall
from
see
Rhea.
my wish fulfilled.
Snake, get out.
Snake, it'll be out.
Well, we lived, but it's still scary. Let's focus up.
Alright, support
You are
first, no
afraid
flex.
to be
DPS second, you are flexing. The support ones on A and D. A. And DPS ones.
I got petrified.
Yeah, swipe. Someone got greedy, pressed a button.
Both. I think both the gaze DPS got gaze petrified.
Yes, that's true. Perfect petrification of everybody directly in the middle of the boss.
Mm-hmm.
We
Rest eternal in the dark
Wow, look at
depths
that.
of
No one
this
really pulled.
prison.
Congratulations.
Yay. It'll be spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Center up, please. Move in.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Lockums.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's praying before a god?
1, 2, 3, 4. Nice work.
Bug off out here flexing on PF because they can't count to 4.
PF can't count to 4.
I
Oh,
know
have
they
to count out
can't.
loud because I was a music major, and I only learned
Yeah.
to count to like 3, maybe 2.
PF just straight up can't count to 4 for this fight.
Leave naught but ash in
At the
your
corners. North, south.
Southward.
Support corners. Birds, inner square. And clocks.
I have knights.
We got knight. Okay, you got knights.
Northeast, 2.
Knights, don't press any buttons for a little bit. Once again, that was really, really close.
Rhea, are you reprising the Genesis?
See my wish fulfilled.
I'm still getting to.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Out of the hitbox.
Oh, thank you.
Support first, we're flexing Rhea, and DPS second, you are flexing as well. Support first on west corners, we're flexing Rhea. DPS east corners, look at they're also flexing.
Good work.
Calculated.
It'll be spread at the end of
Perish in
fire holes
flames and
vents.
grace. Go forth and sate your
Safe
boundless
spots.
hunger.
1 and 3.
West, southeast.
South,
Safe.
What, Alice?
pray for spread. It's spread. One and 3 again.
West, southeast again.
From
And then
fulgent
out and
flame my
spread.
servants rise.
Any mitigation we got left?
A
I'm gonna die,
fitting
but whatever.
death.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna invuln this. Just focus on keeping Rhea up.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Get ready for knockback? No?
Yep. Alright. Go north or south. It is
Got
go
Rhea?
north, north, A. Go north.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Alright, and then it's light parties. So group 1 close to the wall, group 2 away from the wall a bit.
Be crushed under
On the first white line, group 2.
If you don't know which way we're going.
Towards
you can
B.
go right this way.
Stay for your groups, and then get... Oh. And north black line, right? Yeah. Crush is going to be at C.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you wanted to be away. You didn't want to get
LB3.
knocked towards C.
Healer LB3.
Oh, yeah.
You are going to have to
you're
res
all
people.
We're...
I
Alright,
can
Well,
get
the tanks
a lot
are
of people.
up,
I got
but they-
Ahmed, I got Serena,
Me also.
goodbye, log off.
I got Log Off. I got everybody.
Shirk me, Rhea, because
You
you have...
Hero.
Never mind, you just
Oh,
die. That's,
okay.
also,
Shook up.
that's a great way to shirk, is to die.
I shall see
Snake,
my
get out.
Rhea in
Out
a
of the
second.
hitbox. Out of the
I got
hitbox. Out of the hitbox. This is
Here,
Snake
thanks
2.
for that.
Get ready.
Rhea, don't press buttons now.
Alright, let's
Get out.
try Snakes 2. Alright, get to your static snake positions. It's just slightly
Plus 30
clockwise from your... Yeah.
And be inside your square.
DPS, you're going to
In
look
front
at
of your
snake...
Valhalla
Clear
Rhea.
comms. DPS, you're going to look at your snake first. Support, you're going to look at your snake second. Tanks are flexing. Support or DPS are not flexing.
Cards?
Look at
your cards.
inter cards. Corners. Look at corners. Then DPS will look at snakes. DPS look at snakes. Support, look at your snake. Okay, and now it's north-south. So group 1 north, group 2 south, but tanks are flexing.
I think I had the wide gaze.
We had some wide gazes going off a little early.
Met, just survive this raid wide, just survive this raid wide, Met. No! We were about to see Enrage! Although, actually, you would have died because there's 2 auto attacks after that raid wide that would have killed you.
Oh, jeez.
But that's it. That's the whole fight, guys. It's 2 auto attacks after that raid wide and then Enrage.
Holy shit.
Hey, Tail, what did you... So, like, what did you mean by tanks flex there?
So I figured we were going to wipe to that because I know we haven't really talked about it, but we still have to worry about potentially flexing on that second one. But what dictates our flex or not is the purple snake debuff and the circle debuffs. If you and your partner both have either the purple snake debuff or the gaze circle,
Yeah.
then a flex is happening. And basically what happens is, so in that case, the snakes on the sides got murdered, so it was just the north and south snakes left. We're doing our same priority as the first set of snakes. So in that case, group 1 was at A, group 2 is at C. But we had to flex
Yeah.
Rhea.
So Rhea would have gone to group 1 snake, and
Yep.
Tail would have gone to group 2
Just to
snake.
clarify,
Yeah.
if you have the circle debuff, that means you have the line of sight gaze, and you need
Correct.
to go behind the petrifaction.
Correct.
Right?
If you have a
Okay.
circle, you are bred, and you need to make a snake sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
And the purple is the condiment inside of the snake sandwich. So it should be circle,
Wait, what's
snake.
the purple debuff?
The purple is the stack debuff. So your group, so the person with the circle gaze stands on one side of the snake. Everyone else in your group stands on the other side of the snake, so that you're all
Yeah.
soaking the purple stack soak together.
Mm-hmm.
But you're line of sighting with the gaze.
Right. Okay.
So from like north to south, it would be group 1. It would have been group 1 circle, then the snake, group 1 purple, and the 2 unmarked group 1s.
Yeah,
Then-
I think I was close to getting it right. I was just getting behind the petrifaction.
Yep. But yeah, that
Yeah, I think we did get petrified, but also our snake did also die. So
good job, fucking. That is like you understand that that's the entire fight, and that's it. Good shit.
yeah,
Snake 2
We're
is
almost
honestly
there.
Snake 2 is honestly, if you understand and can do Snake 1, I think Snake 2 is easier. Personally.
I think so too.
Because it's the same deal, except you don't have to worry about your group thing until the end. All right, let's keep going.
All right, let's try that again. Let's clean up legs too. 'Cause I think our big.
So we got the shitty
That's the
doggo.
big turning point, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an easy
Legs
version of
too,
Doggo too, where it does the point blank AoE as the second hit rather than the knockback as the second hit. It honestly makes it so much easier. Cardia? Oh wait, no, it's on me. Never mind. I'm just squishy.
It is already on you.
I hate
Cardia
I
is
hate that. I hate that information.
I mean, I can put more healing.
No, I just got hit hard that time. I think I got the double auto at the start.
If you wanted it off, you could just ask.
In and stack, in the black lines and stack. In the black lines, in the black lines.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
I got Cecilia.
Thank you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake out. DPS first, no flex. Support second. We are flexing Rhea. These are the DPS ones, and they're going to be at 1 and 2, the north corners. Supports will be at the south corners, 3 and 4.
We got frozen.
That was why I stumbled on my words.
Yep.
Hey, look, I got petrified again. Can I go for 3? Nope.
If you get 3 stacks, you get stone skin.
What happened there?
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yeah, somebody
I
turned
can-
in and petrified again. Yeah.
I can confirm that's not the case, because I got 5 petrifications all at the exact same time one night on Snakes 2.
Impressive. You got hit by every petrification
I was looking at
possible.
3 snakes and 2 people petrified me.
Well, it's only 3 stacks, so you can't go over.
Okay. I mean, you do get... I mean, Knights isn't wrong. You get stone skin with a single petrification.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It'll be stacks.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but
In the
ash
black
in your
lines and
wake.
stack.
You can get closer.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Tank Buster dance on this is so stressful.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snakes.
Snake out. Support first, we're flexing Rhea. DPS second, you are also flexing melee. Both melee and tanks are flexing. Support first on the east corners, 2 and 3. DPS second on the west corners. Corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North-south, spread in the black square. DPS corners. Snakes, outer corners, and spread. Southeast, 3.
Much better, thank you.
I had an extra barrier laying around.
I shall see my wish
Alright, doggo.
fulfilled.
We also had Faint and
Knock back.
Reprisal on that.
You will know my
Got Alice?
rage.
Remember, just stay where you're standing once you get rezzed, and it'll be fine. I'll move out of the way.
2, 3, 4.
Who
We're both poor.
praying
Perfect.
before a god?
One is a 2, needs to be with knights.
Okay, I'll get raises.
What did people die to there?
Knights didn't have a partner, and
Okay.
I guess I moved too slow.
And you got clipped. Does it just hit the 2 nearest people or
Yes,
something?
it hits the nearest person and then the nearest person to them.
It's gonna be Tetra.
It'll be stacks at the end of
Flame
this.
temperance.
I won't have my usual nit for this.
Provoking it, Rhea. Shirk me when you can.
Plenty. Alright, everyone just stay centered.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East is safe. Alright, 2 and 4. And stacks. I'm in the wrong place, but that's okay.
Sorry about that movement.
The other corners.
From
And then
fulgent
out and
flame
stacks.
my servants rise.
Pray for good luck. Out and stack.
Out of my sight.
Please, good luck.
Nope.
Fuck this, dude. Okay, I got Cecilia.
Okay. Hard cast the rest of them right now.
It's a wipe.
Yeah, it's over.
No, group 1 is not north side. I just went to the wrong
Behold the
place, but
fruits of
I
mo-
also went to the wrong place. I think a lot of people went to the
There's
wrong
a bunch
place.
of people that went to the wrong place.
Was I in the
Yes.
wrong spot with you, Tail?
we are not in the same group.
Hale
No,
and
for
I
that last
went.
one, for that last one, it's. I
Your
thought-
group, you're light party 2. I'm light party 1. We shouldn't be together during that. But me and
Yeah.
Amet went to the wrong thing, and then you were the only other person there with us. So
Wait,
I-
but
Wait,
last night,
who?
that's how I was doing it with Kayla last night. I thought it was we were doing it like how we would for Pet Shop. On that last
For
one.
which?
For the
For the
very,
corners.
very last mechanic of vents.
I think for the safe spots for events,
Yeah.
we were doing it
So
like.
that's our normal corners for that very last stack. that we
Okay,
just
that's
did.
what I.
Yeah, but
So I
the,
did that part,
when
right?
it was you did everything right, Plum. You did
Okay.
everything right. It's just that Rhea should have been with you on 2, and I should have been on 4. With Serena, but I was on 2.
Oh, it was just a tank swap.
Yeah,
Okay.
Me and Amet
Rhea
went.
was with me.
yeah,
I don't know
me and,
where
Me and
Alice
Amet went to the
was.
wrong corner.
I was not in the right place where I was.
Yeah, so there's
I
only
think-
3 people in the northeast corner, and that was me, Tail, and Plum.
And 2 of us shouldn't have been there. Meaning that literally everyone except for Knights, Plum, and Serena were in the wrong spot.
Okay, so Esther and I should have been in the 2 quadrant, or
Yes.
octant, right? And we were instead.
Well,
over by
Esther was
4.
Esther was in 2.
Alec wasn't. Alice
Wait,
was
who
over
did I
by
stack
4.
with then?
Probably. I don't know.
Wait, sorry. Are we talking about the last stack or the second to last stack?
I'm talking about the thing that killed that like the thing we fucked up, which was where it was
Vents.
the
During vents.
the
Yes,
vents.
I know. During vents, right? So there were multiple different partner stacks during vents, right?
There's only
There
one
was
that
the
happens
last one.
during vents, and I'm talking about the one that happened at during vents when we had to go to 2 or 4 and do our and do stacks.
Oh,
Okay. Well, what about after that, where we had to go to our original corners and do stacks?
Our shit was fucked already because half of us were dead.
Okay. Okay. So for the one where we had to go to 2 or 4 and do stacks, Light Party 2 should have been at 2, right?
Yes.
Is that what we were saying? Okay. But a bunch of us were at 4, because I think our instinct is to do north-south bias instead of east-west bias.
mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah.
Is there a reason we're doing east-west bias?
Because we
instead of north-south
always do
bias?
east-west for group 1 and 2. It's always group 1 west, group 2 east.
It is?
Yeah, on every mechanic.
Yeah,
Healer-
we've been doing that
It's light
since
parties
Earth.
since Eden.
Right, I mean, yeah, but in P5 we do north-south. Or in P5.
That's just. I think that's literally just because that's how I learned it.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, but given how many of us are going to be on, I wanted to ask. Okay. So, so I guess Group 2 just needs to focus more on staying east.
Group 1 needs to focus on staying west.
Yeah, I
'cause-
think just so many of us
Yeah,
were
more
were
posts,
out of
let's go.
position, It was kind of yeah.
Well,
Once more onto the beach.
yeah.
Opener repair. Let's go.
It was a little weird to me because
Rest
myself and my
eternally
partner went to the
dark
wrong place
depths
together.
of this prison.
But that's the thing. Plum didn't go to the wrong place. I don't know who you stacked
But I
with,
stacked
but it
with
wasn't Plum. Plum stacked with me.
I'm so fucking confused.
I think at this point it's like
See ya.
we'll just do
Yeah,
it.
never panicked.
We'll just do it right next time. We'll be fine.
All right.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and stacks.
I'll get there. Hold on.
Out of my sight.
I trust you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake
Snakes.
out. Support first, Ray and me are flexing. DPS second, no flex. These are supports. They'll be on the 2 and 4 corners. Away from them. PS will be on 1 and 3.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got away with that.
It's okay. Matt, already done your job, so we should be fine. I'm amazed you didn't get petrified by me. I thought you were in front of me, but you must have been like directly on top of me. Look off. Oh, for sure I hit you. Corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North-south. DPS corners. Birds, inner square. And stacks. Northwest, 1.
Come on. Oh, that's exactly
Focus on the Genesis.
Yeah, we didn't have mid for that.
we didn't, because I was done.
Yeah.
I thought I had Icarus off cooldown and I did not.
Plum's scream made me happy. It always does.
I was deceived.
The moment when you realize what happened, just the panic scream, it always puts a smile on my face.
I don't even have AM right now. All the shit I do for you people.
We love you,
Thank you.
Esther.
We love you,
Love that
Esther.
there.
I could rescue you. It's like a crappier AM.
Oh my gosh.
Spread.
Octaflare.
Yeah, once
Is
a
Octaflare Sephiroth Dissidia?
Yeah, he hasn't knocked the flare into Dissidia.
Leave naught but ash
in the black
your
lines and
wake.
spread. Yay, Plum, it's the cursed one.
Oh, it's the curse strat. Let's go.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Jesus, friends.
Tank Spanker.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snake out.
Snake.
Support first, no flex. DPS second, you are flexing melee. These are the supports on 1 and 3. Yes, yours will be on 2 and 4, or 4. Yeah, 2 and 4.
Okay, well. I'm into the limits of my abilities here.
You look cool.
Was the
What is
vert here
that?
nice?
It was very nice, thank you.
Into your corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread the black squares. Support DPS corners. Snakes, outer corners, and stack with your partner. Southeast, 3. That's not. Oh, whoops.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Ready for knockback? Not yet though.
Knockback.
Now.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, we corrected. Good.
No one saw my dash.
Oh, was that you?
Dancer be like,
We have a
zoom.
bit less on Abyssal Fires than normal. Please help if you can.
Perish in
Like
flames
the
and
meteor things, proximity things.
Yes.
Yeah.
This.
Yes.
This center up, please.
I don't actually know what they're called.
Go forth and
well, that's
sate your
fine.
boundless hunger.
North is safe.
North is safe.
Two and
Northeast,
four.
southwest.
Backs.
Thank
South
you.
is
That's
safe.
an
South is
inconvenient
safe.
Position.
From fulgent flame my
And then it's
servant
in and
rise.
spread, in and
In and
spread.
spread.
Head to your corners and spread in.
I tire of this farce.
Good shit.
Lovely.
Tank Buster. I'm going to invuln this one. So focus heals on Rhea.
Behold
Get out of the box.
fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the
It's gonna be
hitbox.
snakes too.
Remember, in front of your masks.
Right, head to your static snake positions. DPS will look at the snake closest to them first. Support will look at theirs second. No flex for support. No flex for anyone. We're gonna look at
Cardinal
cardinals.
positions?
A, B, C, or D. Look there. Then DPS look at snakes. And then supports look
Oh,
at
I got
snakes.
petrified.
I got.
Yeah.
No, I
got
don't.
that.
All right, I just want you to see this. So that it was never mind, south snakes. So the south snakes were the ones we were going to go to, meaning that group 1 would have been at 4, group 2 would have been at 3. All right, let's keep going. In there.
So what happened there? We just missed the first petrify.
I
Yeah.
I looked cardinally for the 4 corners, and I guess I just wasn't looking the right way.
Yeah.
I don't know what else happened. That's why
When
I
you say
died.
groups for that, is it light party groups or different groups?
Huh? At the end, light parties. Light parties.
Okay,
light
I just
parties.
want to make sure.
Yeah, so group 1 would have gone to 4, group 2 would have gone to 3, and no one was flexing that time, so it would have just been your regular.
Got it.
And since it was 4 and 3, it would have been the stacked people would have been here and on the inside of 3, and then the circle gazes would have been here and on the outside of 3.
Check your food, everybody.
Yeah. Focus on those double snakes. Our DPS going into Snake 2 was clear DPS, so we are good. And I assume that's without people potting and stuff, so. We are, DPS-wise, we are fine.
Rhea has 5 seconds of food.
Plenty.
Food opener.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
These stacks.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash
In the black
your
line is a
wake.
stack.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out, snake. Support first, me and Ray are flexing. DPS second, no flex. Support's first on C and D. Away. A and B for DPS. Look away.
Almost missed that.
Oh, that's fucking coming in extremely close, but alright.
Leave naught but ash in your
Corners.
wake.
North-south. Spread in the black square.
In the black square?
Support corners. Birds, inner square, and stack with partners.
I got Cecilia.
I'm not certain what happened there, but my macro didn't go up.
are we
Northeast
going?
2. Northeast 2.
I had a second win there. To
Focus
even
on keeping us alive. Focus on keeping us up. Make
have
sure we
an
have our
addle.
mitigation here. Good job. Good recovery.
Nice work, everyone.
Next is going to be Doggo.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
I'm gonna be very late.
You will know my rage.
And we should be okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's going to be spread at the end of vents.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Center up, please.
Dead center.
Center.
Go forth and sate your
God damn it.
boundless hunger.
Alright, we were missing.
North is safe.
Go north,
North
go
is
north.
safe.
I have tail.
West is safe. Pray for spread. Spread. North. Just a heads up, this is a good time for anyone with like bloodbath or self heals. In and spread. In and spread.
I tire of this farce.
Oh, oh. I think I'm gonna let you have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
I don't understand what happened for that Abyssal Fires that set all that off. We had Holos.
Are we missing Shake?
We were missing Shake.
There we go. One and done.
He's still real.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just make sure we have it for that. Should be good. Again, DPS was great.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this.
There you go, Raven. I give you forgiveness. I'm sorry, Corundum.
It was the chosen.
I should just macro a Corundum for everybody. There'll be stacks at the end.
Sear flesh from bone.
All mine Corundum Malagors.
Yeah, you can put a little Corundum hotbar next to your party list.
Leave not
Out
ash
in stacks.
in your wake.
Something.
That is a smart idea.
Out of my sight.
Black Mage main I know does it for AM.
What about
I used
PM?
to do for Astro.
Does what for AM?
Has like a macro list next to their party list, so they can just
Behold the fruits of
so somebody's named AM to
sacrifice.
them.
I've seen stages do that as well.
Knockback?
Knockback.
And then I've done that as well for Astro, just because I'm lazy and don't want to actually put you guys in
Box?
I made a mouse over macro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god.
Praying before a god.
1, 2. Oh fuck. I was in the wrong place, sorry.
You got Emmett?
That was my fault. I went to 4 instead of 3.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North-south, spread in the black square. Support corners. Birds, inner square. And stack with partners. Northeast, 2.
Oh, party wide heals and link. Actually, no, I can just do this.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
This will be
It's
snakes.
snakes out. Support first, no flex, DPS second. You are flexing melee. Support snakes on the east corners, 2 and 3. DPS snakes on the west corners, 1 and 4.
I think it's very cool how I can be petrified, like literally looking away. I'll have some mitigation on this. Oh fuck, rest in peace. Alright.
It'll be stacks at the end of vents.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Here.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
North is safe. South is safe. Spread. West is safe. And it's going to be stacks. In stacks. In stacks with your partners. Go to your corners. In stacks. In the black lines.
Let seep sorrow into your
Okay, I'm going to invuln this tank buster.
Nice.
So heals on Rhea.
We got dog 2 next, right?
Yep.
Yep. Alright, get ready for dog 2,
Behold
everyone.
the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. I'm going to call if we're going north or south.
You will know.
Go
my
south, see?
rage.
Go to south, follow it. And get knocked north. Okay. It's gonna be partners.
Be crushed underfoot.
2-person partner stacks. Towards B. Watch out for the jump over to D. And
Yeah, you
get
don't wanna be on
knocked
the
south.
crush.
Get knocked
Okay,
south.
that's right. I see what happened.
And get knocked back towards 2.
Ah, shit, that's a knockback, yeah.
Okay. So I had to wait not just for our explosion, but for the crush.
Yeah.
Okay. Gross. I hate dog too.
Same.
That mechanic is poo-poo.
The movement is a
Oh, I suck
lot
at
more relaxed on that version where it goes dash then
Yeah.
crush. So just you can take it a lot slower on that one. So you don't
I
have to do
know,
that.
I know. It's just like,
The other one you gotta be fucking balls to the wall sprinting.
yeah.
Right.
I wish whoever came up with this mechanic a very unpleasant day.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Serena has been chosen. It'll be
Shear
stacks.
flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out in stacks.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out, snake. DPS first, flexing melee. Support second, we are not flexing. Is first with melee flexing on
Look north,
D
south.
and B. Your snakes are on D and B, work away. Support second. Our snakes are on A and C. I just want to say fucking good job. We're really consistent on Snakes 1. Genuinely pat on your fucking back for that.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread the black squares. Support corners. Birds inner square and stack with partners. Southwest 4.
I shall see my
This is
wish
Doggo. It's
fulfilled.
gonna be knocked back. Wait for it. Knock back immune.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
1, 2, 3.
stacks at the end of vents.
Perish in flames and race.
Center up, please.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
North safe. South is safe. Spread. West is safe. Up your heels. There'll be stacks after this.
From fulgent flame my
Outside the black line and stack.
A fitting death.
Lovely.
Tank Buster. I'll be involving it.
Any of those shields there?
Better on this.
Behold the fruits of
Snake
sacrifice.
2 out of the hitbox.
In front of your masks.
DPS first.
You are prey
DPS will
to
look
be
at snakes first. Supports will look at snakes second. No flex for support. No
Which
flex for
direction?
anyone. Look intercards, so corners.
Intercardinals.
Look at the corners. No one is flexing. DPS look at snakes. Supports look at snakes.
Someone missed their snake again.
So a west DPS it looks like. Just whoever's southwest. Alrighty. Let's do another.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's gonna be stacks.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
In and
wake.
stacks. In the black lines and stacks.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Legs.
Knockback.
You will know my
Got
rage.
Alice. Remember, stay put.
Who praying before a god?
Go to your spots.
You're a 4, Alice. Holy shit.
I'll be honest, I thought you said you're a whore, Alice. I was like, that was fucking aggro. What the hell?
Damn.
Boot fits!
Will be pretty aggro, yeah.
Secrets out.
She is channeling her inner Fate Breaker.
Damn.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, spread the black squares. DPS corners. Snakes, outer corners, and spreads.
That was
Serena.
my fault, Serena.
Okay.
Southwest 4.
That's Renus.
I shall see
It's gonna
my
be Snake.
wish
Will be out of
fulfilled.
the hitbox.
That was silly of me.
DPS first, no
You are
flex. Support
afraid to
second,
be
no flex.
consumed.
These are the DPS ones. They're on the west corners, 1 and 4. Supports will be on the east
Watch out,
corners,
you're gonna
2
get...
and 3.
Okay. I got Alice.
I
in
got
time.
petrified.
Sorry.
Strongest.
Sorry, my mental fatigue is kicking in.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
We call it.
Do you mind if I just do one more poll for Knights? I want to show Knights what I was talking about on the poll
let's
thing.
Alright.
organize the thingy.
Just so we can think about it before next time. So basically, your Knights, you're going to come stand right about here. And you're going to standard step here. I'm going to do a 23 countdown. When it hits 20, do your standard step immediately here. And then the moment you blow it, start tech stepping and run towards the boss, like run towards the middle, and then tech step on the pole. Get it?
You
Just
want me to start standard at?
You're gonna, yeah, start standard at 20, and then
Wait,
that should
hit
let
standard at 20 or hit standard at 20?
you should be throwing out your standard at 15. Or no, sorry,
Okay.
yeah, at 15. Or 15 is when you should be starting your tech step. So you should be standarding at 20.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Okay.
Sounds good.
It's easy enough.
Let's try it.
And that should be far enough that your standard won't hit the boss.
You should start your standard.
I don't.
Yeah.
No.
There it is.
Yep, and then it's tech step.
Star is purely for show. It's not going to do anything.
And then you can hit the tech step right on the pole.
Rest eternal.
And then this will make it so all of your steps will be up and hitting everybody before the beasts. It's, I know you lose that standard hit, but it comes up soon enough after that it comes out ahead.
Sear flesh from bone.
It'll be stacks.
Leave naught but
Out
ash
and stack.
in your wake. Out of my sight.
Sorry, Rhea.
Not Rhea.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
That was just a
The auto, it's an insta-kill auto if you...
knockback, knockback.
Knockback.
Use knockback. You too, Rhea.
You will know my rage. Who's praying before a god?
Someone saw two.
Oh shit.
Do your best to survive. I
Got
just-
Alice. And then tail.
Okay, yep. This is what I wanted Raven to see. So tell me when your tech step is coming up, Raven, just so I know.
3 seconds, I can start dancing.
Yep.
Hitting tech now.
Because the whole idea is that we need to be able to get our 2 minutes out before we go to our corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Let's go so
North, south?
North, south. Okay, I get
Wait.
it.
When did I devil make it? I was like,
Support corners in. Snake's outer corners. Spreads. So this is the example where we need to do that, is because we got dogs.
Where are we going?
1,
Northwest,
northwest.
northwest. Beautiful.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Snakes.
Snake out.
Get out.
You are prey to be consumed.
Oh, sorry. No flex. Deep support first. No flex. No flex. DPS second. Support first.
South.
East and west. North and south. DPS. Yours are north and south. East and west. Fence coming up. Oh, sorry about the bus. Doing some crazy shit. It'll be spreads at the end of vent.
Perish in flames and
So there are
race.
fires, please. Lost is facing weird.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East is safe. One and 3. Spread. East is safe.
From fulgent
And it will be
flame my
out and spread.
servants
Out and
rise.
spread.
A fitting death.
But
Just
adjust.
Rhea.
I'm gonna invuln this one.
Behold the fruits of
Get
sacrifice.
ready for dog 2. Knockback soon, but not yet.
Knock back.
Back.
I'm gonna go north or south. It's
You will know
north A.
my
Go to A.
rage.
Get knocked south. Okay. Gonna be partners. 2-person partner stacks. We're gonna get knocked
Thrust underfoot.
towards B. And then we're gonna get knocked on the south, the north line after that. Knockback. AoE. Get knocked slightly north. Get on the north black line. And go to 2. We may be able to get LB3.
Well, got the closer in the fire.
Ah, wait.
Good luck,
No, we
Tail.
won't. We won't be getting LB3.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Who said we won't be getting LB3?
Hooray!
Who said that?
Unfortunately, make sure we do need to res 3
I
other
got
people
Rhea.
out of the hitbox. Bye, log off.
Hey, go to your mask.
It's
Hey,
fine. We got this. This is all we need.
You
Alright.
are prey
I am
to
now
be
going-
PvP active. PvP is active.
Oh, alright, hold on. Who am I spraying?
Experience.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, oh wait, I've got the AoE shriek. I've got the AoE shriek. Fuck all y'all.
Gorgo spit. This is my Gorgon arc.
The longest.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
we're gonna win. Last one in standing over there.
Game's cheating.
all that Fortnite experience.
Awesome fucking job tonight.
Victory
Awesome,
royale
awesome
right
job
there.
tonight.
Indeed,
I
indeed.
Nice prog, everyone.
I know I said it
Yeah.
earlier. I do want to say it again. I want you to understand. Fucking pat yourself on the goddamn back for how consistent our Snake 1 is. Like, it is awesome. Good shit. Very good freaking job. And we're basically have nearly seen Enraged. Like, we literally just... We didn't see 2 auto attacks. That's what we didn't see. So,
Yeah.
awesome, awesome, awesome job. Alrighty.
Everyone. My brain is gonna melt inside of my head, so I need to lay down.
Rest well.
Good.
Yeah.
You guys have a good night, and I'll see you
Wait, what
Thursday.
happened to...
I've been up too long, but... Raven, are you too tired to do Criterion now?
Debatable.
Let me see if, I know Akumi wanted to do it blind. Let's see if, anyone else is in. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got maybe a half hour in me. Maybe
Okay.
an hour.
Let me,
Alright,
let me see
good night,
what they say.
everybody.
Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
I will be right
Great
back.
job, everyone. Good shit.
Yeah.
Be right back, stream. Yeah. So I will say I'm not blind to the trash because we stepped in for exactly 10 minutes before my raid started. Boy howdy.
I've technically seen Silky for about 5 seconds.
Fair enough. But you fought the trash then?
No, I have not been in it.
Oh,
I
okay.
pulled up a stream and they just kept dying over and over to Silky.
Yeah. This is very DRS level of we zoned in, so it was like me, Knights, Ray, and our buddy Tyler. And we zoned in, expecting it to be rough but doable. Pulled the first 2 mobs because they were standing on top of each other, so I thought they were a 2-pull, I thought they were a single pull. And proceeded to instantly die.
Nice.
The auto attacks are nearly 2 hits kills on me in my tank gear.
Am I about to hate this?
It's
Yes.
Nah, you're gonna
awesome.
be rezzing constantly.
No, there's no rezzing. You can't res. We each get 1 use res for the dungeon.
Oh. And if we die, we don't get to restart.
In the normal criterion, if we wipe, we just start from we respawn. In the savage criterion, if you wipe, you're kicked out of the instance and have to start from the beginning.
Oh. What happens if like one person dies and they've done their res and like they're just dead again? They're just dead the whole time.
Well, everybody can use 1 res during a fight, but then once the fight's over, you go back to the start of the instance.
Oh, okay.
Are we good to go in?
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute. I'm halfway done with this ice cream bar.
Okay.
It was like half melted.
You want some ice cream?
Oh, the new little cactus umbrella.
It's super cute.
So I'm gonna avoid any major spoilers because I do have my stream still on, but oh my god. Fucking note number 12.
We just did 12.
So did you guys look
anything?
Did you look anything up, or did you guys figure it all out on your own?
Oh, we figured it all out. Yes, just figured it all out.
I spent the entire fucking day figuring those things out, and notes 7 and 12 just had me fucking screaming because I never noticed until so many runs in that Nanamo mentioned something about the dragons being larger than usual. So I had no idea how to even get in there, let alone then realizing how to get number 12. Like,
yeah, that was ridiculous.
I have been up since 7:30 in the morning, soloing these, and I got it right before raid.
I was reading the guide and I read that one out loud. I was like, "There's no way this absolute specific bullshit is how you get this run," and then we did it, and I was like, "I can't believe this."
It was because it's specifically the note says in like a cryptic way how to do it. And it's so
the
funny.
emote one is what got me.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Figuring that out with no outside information had me genuinely losing my mind.
Where was there a note?
So note number 7. Here, I'm gonna mute myself on stream so I don't spoil it for Ravings. that shit's just, I love that shit. I'm so excited for them to do, because I was talking to people, and apparently the people's understanding right now and what they've hinted at is this is the Nanamo one, and in this expansion we're gonna get one for Merleweb and one for Asana or whatever.
Elder Seas here.
Yeah.
I was literally saying earlier, I was like, God, I hope there's like one for those two too.
Yeah,
I
think that's the idea, because we're getting 3 this expansion, and so it makes sense that those would be the 3, and they've hinted at it. Fucking Queen Merleweb, please! I want to know your backstory more. Let's go, because it's all about their like backstories. So yeah, I want to know about Merleweb back when she was a badass fucking murdering pirate.
I want to know about the other seats here so bad because there's like not a lot.
Yeah, other than her juicy butt. I just think this is such cool content. Like the fact that it's just, you can totally, it's fine for solo players. It's interesting, and it's got puzzles, and I'm in love with this. They nailed it. Square Enix fucking blew it out of the park again, in my opinion.
No, I'm actually really loving this. Like, we have 5 more to do until we finish, or like at least me and Akumi have 5 more to do until we finish all 12. But like, I'm enjoying it.
My stupid fucking mouse is so cute. My gerbil friend.
A little silky.
It's so fucking. It squeaks whenever you move.
Oh.
Like
What do you
really.
think the drop rate is on the minion?
Which one? There's 2.
The squeaker, like the
silky one.
one.
I don't know, but in about 25 to 30-ish runs today, I got 1 and Knights got 1.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So.
Probably like maybe.
But then again, my luck is so bad. So you know those the personal spoils you get along the way, not the boss ones, but the just.
Mm-hmm.
So those can drop things other than the Deceiver's diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that because that's where you get the one of the minions comes from those. The other one comes from boss chests. But literally in every single chest I opened today across like 30 dungeons, I have never gotten anything from those except for Deceiver's diamonds.
I'm so sorry. I got 1 table.
It hurts me. And the thing is, I was in the middle of telling Ray, because Ray joined later in the day, I was in the middle of telling Ray that I don't really get the point in following Nanamo, because you get double the chests, but they only really drop the Deceiver's diamonds. And he goes, well, they drop furniture too. And I go, what? And he goes, yeah, I just got a furniture on literally the first chest he opened. And I was like,
That's
I
the point of
hate
following
you.
her?
Yeah, you get
I thought
2
there was
chests.
no difference.
You get 2 chests for every one. Anytime one of those would spawn, 2 spawn instead. If you go with the Nanamo.
Well, that explains that.
Excuse me. What server are you guys
Are you
on?
good, Cass?
Solera. Yeah, it was an accident. I was moving something in front of my keyboard. We're all in Charlian.
Oh, I can't use my mount there. That's fine. Where in Charlian are you?
In front of the potsherd turn in.
Ah, that makes sense. I realized after doing all the dungeons today that you can sell the clothing, so got a couple pieces up on the market board. Yeah. The chest piece on Coral is going for 5 million.
Hey, yo.
And like a bunch have sold Coral.
That's only 9 runs.
Literally can't target the NPCs because there's too many names here.
Old X. That's just one of those things that I can't live without. Oh god, yeah. Wait, come over to the leaf, mate.
If you have a number pad on your keyboard, you can also just press 0 twice, and it automatically targets the closest
green name run away from me.
non-character thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, do you like my hat?
Oh.
Well,
Oh, it's so cute. You look like Anya.
Oh, I forgot I was wearing my Anya. Yeah, me and Knights are Anya today. Why sad trombone?
I'm so sorry, I didn't have to.
okay, I'm wearing the same pose.
Oh, sorry. I guess it's not. I just meant the pet.
It's also cute.
I love when he does the head city. Flops down.
It's so cute.
You ready to go, or?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Prepare for death. Hooray!
Wait, do we have to fill out this purpose and match requirements thing since we're already 4?
Oh, we do need a melee.
Oh, I forgot. Yep. You can only have one ranged.
Oh, let me go buy my accessory real quick.
Brain soup. Fair enough, Raven.
Did you get the WoW emote?
Of course.
It's so cute. It is genuinely so cute.
I capped my tombstones today.
That's
only
the plan.
only doing these dungeons.
Yeah, that's honestly where we're heading.
I've also gained 1400 astronomy. Only
Yeah, I'm
doing
at
these dungeons,
175.
and you get 40 per.
Yeah, I started with 500, now I'm already at 940.
I don't need to meld anything, right?
We're gonna be learning. Although there are enrages.
Huh?
Great. I don't know how to play this class.
In a dungeon?
Yeah, I was talking to someone earlier, and they were saying that they've managed in 2 full lockouts. They got to the enrage on the first boss.
Super sleepy Raven.
I know my opener, and that's about it.
That's fine. You'll be dead before your opener's finished, so.
Awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, so you get your variant raise 2. I don't remember if it regenerates after a wipe. Raven's in my chat. Raven, do you remember, does the raise regenerate when we wipe?
I need more astronomy so I can get my monk relics. The monk relic is so good.
I haven't seen any of the relics yet.
I'm not a fan of any of them, except for the monk one and kind of the dark knight one.
So it says no resurrection by, you know, it looks like my raise spell, but what about Phoenix? I guess we can just teleport back once
Oh my god.
that guy hits.
Right sweep.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the
Wait,
trash
that
has
hit me through a wall?
yeah,
Oh my
the
God.
trash has mechanics, by the way. Oh no, this is a wipe.
Oh no.
I'm gonna invuln. I'm gonna invuln. Finish off the scary one first. They're both scary. Finish off the low one.
Huh?
Oh.
What the fuck is going on? I can't even raise you. Oh wait, okay.
Yeah, I can't. Oh. That worked?
I think the plant, it's better if I pull the plant first, because... Did somebody use their raise, by the way?
Yeah, Cass.
Okay, tell me if it regenerates when we respawn.
No.
Ow!
Oh.
What?
He smacked. Oh my god.
I was
Jeez.
still aggroed.
Oh
Heck,
my
this one
god.
person in particular.
Oh, he's coming back for a
Angry
second.
tree.
He's coming back for a second.
Okay.
So the raise doesn't come back?
No.
Or we just like reset.
Yeah, let's reset.
I think we actually need to.
What am I watching?
Nothing.
Absolute chaos. I know that.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Alright.
That's something.
Alright.
Alright, good job, guys. See, next week, let's
Same time? Yeah.
reconvene next week.
Yeah, we'll clear next week for sure.
We'll do Tuesdays at 10:50.
Can't wait for Savage, where that wiping like that would just lead to being booted the fuck back to here.
Yeah.
It's very much like how we felt about DRS, where we went in like thinking, oh, it'll be this, and then being like, oh, this is not what we signed up for.
This is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be.
What got me was that the AoE went through the wall. I don't think
Yeah.
that's supposed to happen. I think that's just
Right,
poor
I'm
design on their part.
I'm gonna get just the Belladonna, because the other one's further away, so we should be able to fight the Belladonna.
He's gonna walk right over here, I think.
This guy goes across to the left. And then the
I'm a thunderclapping.
This motherfucking...
Do it.
It feels like I'm playing goddamn WoW, like, having to fucking single pull dungeons.
For Final Fantasy 11.
That felt good.
Tank buster on, the trash mob. Thank you, Lucky. I was curious what happened if you looked at that. The answer is 90% of your HP, apparently.
Yeah. Totally survivable.
Alright. We did it!
We beat one.
Where's this fucking tree?
Wait, there's a bunch of things over there.
Yeah, we have to kill all the trash in order to unlock the boss.
Oh god.
Fortunately, these first two are harder than the other two groups.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand here. Follow me.
Left and right sweeps are a lot easier to dodge if you're right up in the butt of the monster, I find. Although, actually, no, it looks like it's,
Oh.
That is it. That is just targeted. That's not pointed forward, so he might turn around and be a dick. Okay, so it's straight in the back. It's just the front that gets the shitty there. All right.
Yeah, no, we're pretty good back here.
All right, let's go this way. I'm gonna pull him back out into this area just because there's more room, and I'm afraid of, enclosed spaces with these freaks.
Okay, are these ones less aggressive?
I mean,
Oh god.
they're definitely easier.
Well, that's good.
Honestly, the trash is what scares me the most in here. Because, like, the bosses will be once you understand mechanics like that, but the trash is just always gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see that little guy in there.
Me neither.
The Odd Quan?
looks like a grappler.
Pull these fuckers out of here as well.
Okay, bagger. Thank you. The little one specific did not like me.
I am just standing min-max fucking distance.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'm so sorry. I should have looked at my eye level of my Dragoon. I'm so sorry.
It's really fine. Like, the thing is, eye level's fucking not doing shit. I'm 626, and I'm still getting trucked by these things.
Does it sync us down or something?
No, you're synced down to 635, so none of us are synced. We'll be synced down next year.
Does it sync up?
No.
We can wish.
This is just the intended amount of damage.
What's the minimum IL?
610.
Oh.
They said, y'all want to complain about not getting hard content.
Hey, boss time! I'm not even gonna try to explain. Let's just fucking go.
Awesome.
I only know the first, like, 2 mechanics because that's as far as we made it.
Are they at least kind of the same?
Yes?
Okay.
Yellow.
Right. That's a color we did earlier.
That's always
Didn't you know to dodge that?
That's always the corner.
Okay. My bad.
The green and the blue are the same. The yellow is the new one.
I wouldn't know.
So,
Okay, right.
however, he's about to show He's about to show you that green. He's gonna do his thing, which doesn't have the name, so you have to be on the left side, by the way.
Oh.
But he just changed those to green. Green's a donut, so this is an impossible configuration to handle. So we have to turn one of them blue, specifically, not this one. So we we just made it so this is an undoable mechanic.
Nice.
But if you look, we changed it, so then. But now I'm in line.
Okay.
I'm in line with the other ones, so it's not going to work.
I'm
not wasting the reses this early.
Yeah. Let's go a little further.
But yeah, so that's the mechanic that we've seen up to.
So we get to just keep going? That's nice.
Yeah. That's as far as I know. So we have to change the one into the right, into the blue, that will satisfy giving us a safe spot. And then, yeah.
Okay.
Something about what he does causes us to... oh, I just realized mana. I'm sorry. I forgot mana is not regenerated.
Oh. You're right. I'm trusting you, Lucky.
This is always... Corners are dangerous.
So
you want to be on...
I'm so sorry.
You want to be on Cardinals for that.
Okay.
He always does the same movement for this attack. Trick is he's going to start... He's on the right side, so right is safe. Those are green now. We need the front one to be safe, so we're going to turn this back left one blue. Go behind it.
But I can't hit him.
And dodge his thing. I don't know what... Yeah, so that... I don't understand why sometimes you get frozen.
We
Do I need to keep moving?
Maybe?
We prog.
Yep. And so then, now, I'm going to do Soaping Spree, which will cause all of them to go off.
Cool.
And then we die because this raid wide.
It's fine.
The bleed attached
Oh.
is horrifying.
Oh. I didn't even get a chance to hear that. Oh.
Hope you like tethers.
Huh?
Is that the safe spot there?
Actually, wait, yes. I mean, that was. It was safe. I mean, I was in the wall, but.
Holy shit.
So yeah,
It's an easy fight.
I have no idea what causes you to sometimes get frozen and sometimes not.
I think we just have to stand behind it. Because
I
I
was
think
kind of
we-
standing in it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
like you think the ball needs to be the first thing hit?
Yes. That's
Got
what
it.
I think.
Let me know when you're ready.
Fuck it.
Oh, you're not the healer. It's mostly the healer whose mana I care about.
I've got lucid dreaming.
What an evil time to give me a flank position.
You can be on the side if you want. I'm just standing.
Oh, these things don't have positionals. Oh no, they do. Never mind. They just
They
don't.
do.
They don't in the normal versions.
In the normal, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so whichever side he starts on is safe. Right is safe. This is yellow, so that means the north one is dangerous. So we want to make that one blue. The north one is blue.
Run!
We didn't get frozen though. So
No, I just straight up died.
yeah. So I wonder if
Even better.
so maybe I want to be in front.
Yeah, tank in front and then behind the ball.
I can't hit my rear positional.
The boss does not care about your positionals.
His butt was on the ball.
What do you think
This
for
is the map
tethers,
that you
Raven?
both want so bad. Beating us up.
Yeah, I don't know about it anyway. Oh.
Let's go. Look at his dead fucking
I wasn't paying
eyes.
attention. I was just thinking, yo, Yoshi, can we get some echo?
Yeah.
On the same day it's released?
Yeah.
Day one echo.
Day one echo.
At that point, they might as well just make
he
it.
just smirks and says, "You'll need it."
He's gonna say skill issue again.
Left side is safe. So we need to change the southeast one. I'll be right up against the ball, everyone else behind me. Hey. Oh, I got frozen.
Oh, nope, I got frozen.
Probably want to move after that.
Oh, maybe the... Does the AoE
Do
person need
we
to be in front?
want to maybe bait it and then move out of the way altogether?
We're frozen.
Well, that's the thing. We do want to bait it and then move.
But you can't move if you're frozen immediately.
Yeah.
That's all
Maybe
good,
the
Raven.
AoE person does go in front? I don't know.
Yeah, we could try that next time. Whoever has the AoE is the first person.
I feel like I was in the front last time and I died instantly.
You did die instantly, but I can give you Corundum this time. You could also, I mean, you could have died instantly because you have 57,000 health.
Yeah. Maybe I should boot up.
Yeah, I'll give you Corundum this time. I'll give whoever has it Corundum and pop Heart of Light.
There we go.
Oh, your 3 ruined your health from saying boob.
That's close.
Lucky, I'm so proud of you.
I was looking at my health.
100. You are the most consistent player of all time.
I stood in the spot.
That's all that
I stood in
matters.
the same spot as last time.
It's yellow, so north needs to be changed to blue. Whoever gets it is first in line.
All right.
Come here. Alright, well.
I mean,
I think that's not it.
There's one way to handle it, though. Just one person.
It worked.
Now the green circle will be a donut and safe.
We tried going like max distance from the thing.
Woo!
I forget that I can.
Oh god.
People now.
We can just figure out how not to get stunned.
Woo! Maybe let's do tank, person who has AoE, and then just the 2 people who don't just
I'm saying
die.
at the time that everyone else got frozen, I didn't get frozen. So.
Yeah. Alright. Keep smashing face against it until it happens.
Pretty much.
Oh, I have a thought. Does touching the bubble hurt you by chance?
Oh.
I don't know.
I wonder if maybe if it does, it might be one of those like, oh, take damage to remove thing. I'm literally just spitting straws now. Let's find out.
Yeah, we could try getting a little bit further behind it.
Okay, touching it does not hurt. Left is safe. So, change the east one. Gonna try something.
So you know what I also noticed? The little arrow thing is pointing towards the boss rather than away from the boss like usual. I wonder if the person with AoE has to stand in the back.
Huh.
Maybe.
We can try that.
Pointing
So it's
towards the
based-
boss. Oh. Do you think maybe we need to be closest that we can? Like, as close as we can, then? Either way. Prepare to heal this bleed.
Oh.
Oh.
That hits pretty quick.
Yeah.
It'd probably be a good time to Lily though.
Yes. Look, I'm tethered to this thing, and it moves with me. Come here, yellow orb. Oop.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because with how that's displayed, if the person with the marker is in the front, nobody is soaking it with them.
Bro. You need to be in the back.
Yeah.
Person with that has the marker in the back, and do we want to have them like maybe have them stand on the ball and everyone else stand in front of them.
You can try it.
Okay. Let's do it. 360 fucking lightning shot. Oops. Okay, so change the west one. So whoever gets the marker gets on the green ball. Everyone else stands right up by the boss in front of it.
Oh, I have it.
I don't know. Why did me and Akumi get frozen?
Questioning this. I don't understand.
Mitigation on the bleed.
It also seems like the blue ones are the frozen ones, the green ones are not. The green ones just hurt.
Well, the green ones do a donut, so you have to be in the donut. This is...
Yeah, no, I know that.
Okay, the blue one comes to me? Okay. I don't understand the response, but fucking...
I think this spot right here.
Oh.
Oh, you were right?
That felt great.
Keep going.
No, not this again! Why? Oh, it pushed me.
Oh my god.
Into a donut.
You live.
Well, that's, yeah, invul. I'm about to lose the invul, and I'm gonna die. Because I'm gonna bleed. And then, oh my god, another bleed.
Wow.
We get close.
Hey, 75%.
It's basically dead.
It's only 1/4 of the fight.
What if he travels
We're getting
past
there.
the ball, it triggers the frozen. And his
Oh,
dash
see, when
out.
we all just rose just now, it said variant actions have been, like,
Okay, replenished.
yeah.
So when we wipe to a boss, our reses are replenished. So,
Oh.
so feel free to
Okay.
use them during the boss.
Cool.
So Raven said in chat that he might know what it was, but then his suggestion was basically what we just did, and it didn't work. New strat. Whoever gets it just stands behind the ball and dies, and everyone else dodges it.
We
and
raise them,
res
yeah.
them.
Oh no, good night. Good night. Good night.
Nah.
Right, safe. You need to change the north one to ice.
Standing behind you guys.
So Kumi at the back.
Frozen.
Hey,
Res me, I res,
Cass, did you get frozen?
Yes.
Okay. Key, I'm resing you.
Sorry, I was used to our usual way of doing it.
So for this mechanic, though, I feel like just taking the yellows out to, like, the wall is good.
So, the fun thing is, if all 4 of us are alive, each one tethers onto a person.
Yeah, but you can't see who it's tethered on. I can only see my own tether.
Because I had a blue one the one time I got to it.
Where do we want to move the tethers to again?
I feel like if we just move everything, like, out to the wall and make the middle a safe spot, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what I did. I took the blue one to the corner, and I was like, I'm just
so
this here.
Oh yeah, so blue towards a corner. No, wait. If it goes to, because the thing is, if it turns, let's keep going. If you go towards a corner, it's going to turn, and then it's going to shoot through the middle. So in that one, I was in front and did not get frozen. I'm wondering if maybe so let's try whoever gets it, go to the back. Everyone else stand in front of them, but at a distance, because it seemed like the seemed like you guys all got AoE'd and frozen, and I didn't get frozen.
Yeah, people stacked on top of me, and I tried to run further back to the wall, but I was on the wall.
Left is safe. Okay, so whoever gets it, go... So we're going for the north one. Whoever gets it, go all the way to the wall, and then let's stand, like, spread slightly towards the boss so that we can see who gets frozen. So I'll go all the way up against the boss. The last 2 people got... Or no, I got frozen too.
I don't understand. I'm, like, trying to, like, pattern it out, and I'm just not understanding.
Lucky, were you moving on that one?
Yeah, I was moving.
Maybe we just have to be moving.
I think so.
So just run in little circles at the back?
Yeah. I guess, yeah. Just,
Does that one...
jiggle
look,
back and forth.
I was in front, got frozen. Lucky was second, didn't get frozen. Cass was third, got frozen. And Makumi got frozen. But, like, fucking what?
It's a weird mechanic.
Just gotta do this. Just...
Yeah. With the person who has it in the back, and then everyone just wiggle. A good reprisal, brain. Is safe. Need to turn east into ice. Get to it and third, hit back, and just everything wiggle around.
Alright.
Yep, that's it.
I fucking get. Oh!
Alright.
I was too distracted by the fact that that worked.
We want to go to green.
Yep.
Thank you. I was terrified for a second.
Next is going to be a raid wide. Just use Lily Bell and some mitigation. I'll use reprisal. Now, take your tether thing and just straight towards a wall. Don't, like, make it turn. And then maybe mid should be safe after that.
Oh.
Not quite. Okay. But we can keep going. I will Who has a res?
I do.
Me. And I do too.
I do not.
Me. Then, unfortunately, Akumi needs to res a heal. Oh no, wait. Akumi reses Cass, and then
Okay,
Cass
right,
reses.
yeah. It's probably just a wish anyways, right?
We go as far as we
Oh
can.
yeah, there's the raid one.
Nice.
Cass, res quick.
Give me up.
Come here. Oh!
What?
What is this? Hey, yo.
Nice.
Oh,
Are you tethered to them?
no.
Oh, hey, the jugs are here.
Yours too. Oh my
Oh.
god. Huh?
Okay, so that must, if we weren't tethered to them, it must be a pattern of like the yellow. There's gonna be like one safe spot or something.
There was one blue and one green. Is the problem? Yeah, I guess we just have to move on that ice mechanic.
Just don't know how to handle the tether part. Oh. But we
I think
figured
that mine, my tether went at 90 degrees of where I put it.
So they have their little arrow to show they're facing. Try and keep them still facing, like... Maybe just take them in the direction they're facing so that we know that they're not going to turn and we know where they're going to be blowing up. If that makes sense. The problem is if the blue ones get shifted... Oh, damn it. Knight says he thinks he figured out the tether strat, and he says it's garbage. I don't know what that means.
Yes.
Right?
I agree.
He's like half asleep laying in bed. So I'm sure his strats are top tier. West one needs to change. Wiggle around with the person in back.
Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
So head to green. I'll take the tank buster over here.
That making us amongst can go 2 people. It's so useful. Makes me so happy.
Yeah, look at the arrow of your tether and just take it in the direction that its arrow is already facing.
So the problem was I had the blue tether all the way in the back, and then it also was facing forward all the way to the upper corner, and I couldn't do shit about that. I'm just pulling it the opposite way, so realistically it should be in the same area.
Oh shit. This is safe over here. Nope. Oh no, because that one was in an angle. Damn it. Okay. We've got Akumi. This is slippery, so don't move. Don't move. Oh, never mind. That's not how that works. I thought maybe because the other one was ice and we had to move.
I had the chance to run out of the way.
I think that person really just needs to. I know it was me. I'm gonna call myself out, but I think the person that's like has the stack needs to like just go in the middle.
Yeah.
And just stare him dead in the face.
Maybe we can knock back.
True.
Probably not.
Probably. Just trying to figure out. There's got to be like a. Okay. Is it something you think you could type out, or is it too much to explain? Well, yeah, but also you need to make sure that you're not going to get nuked by other people's things. transform the west one. Wiggle. Dodge. Head to green. Take Tank Buster. Here. Because that way it'll be... Yeah, there. Now you can do your positional Zakuri. You can at least hit the boss, Akumi.
As long as one of them is just slightly close enough for me to dash to.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, that's not gonna be fun.
There's not much I can do about that one. Oh, they're positioned on the same, like...
It's safe right here, where I'm jumping.
We're safe in the middle.
Oh, it was. Interesting.
I'll get Akumi. And then Akumi will res you.
Oh, I didn't go very far at least. Oh, my transcendence word off like a second after you did that.
Anything you've got to save yourself?
Preemptively. No!
I left the AoE with bleed for me.
Okay.
Okay, they're coming from the east.
Oh, my gear broke fast.
Yeah, mine is too.
So you need to go there to the green?
Oh!
Oh! Okay.
That's
so
cool.
Right here was safe. Yeah.
Okay. That's how you get away with that.
Oh, I see. So the different colors have their own type of AoE, huh?
Ouch.
So the yellow one is the, like...
corners.
The four different directions, like the plus sign.
Oh, I just saw
Yellow
it.
is a plus sign, so depending on how we face our thing, based on the direction that it's facing, will determine the way that the AoE goes.
I think Knights has this Discord. I'll send it to him.
So, like, if we have a yellow one,
I'll be
we
right back,
probably
by the way.
want to have it
Okay.
face, like, diagonal, so that the safe spot will be the right and left / like towards the middle.
Oh, I think I get what you're
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow one is a plus sign, so like how he does his yellow lightning attack, that's what the yellow ones do.
Yeah, so you...
So we want it to face like this way, or like... Wait, we
Well,
want it to face
they
this way?
they blast the corners, so you would want them facing at an angle, right?
Yeah, they do the corner.
So if they're facing at an angle, then they're shooting north and south, and east and west. And the...
Hello.
Raven, tell us what you figured out. What did you figure out?
Okay, so you did it right that last poll completely by accident. So the mouse glows the tail. I've seen him glow green almost every single time, but he's also done it blue once. That tells you where you need to keep the zone safe, because green is donut, so you have to be middle at the end. So you gotta pull your orbs, keeping them the same direction, not changing their arrow facing, to keep center safe.
Yeah. Oh, I think he DC'd.
What? No.
Oh, there you are.
I don't want a DC.
I didn't even
did
notice the boss was glowing.
Yeah, the boss glows too.
Okay. So
I said it's you can't really call because everyone's got to kind of pull things different directions. But like the blues have to like not blast middle, and the yellows need to not blast middle. So you got to pull in the appropriate directions.
yeah, which means I think what Lucky you were saying would work, where if you make a yellow point at a diagonal, that means they're always blasting north, south, east, and west, and then make sure that you never pull a blue at a diagonal so that they're also blasting north, south, east, and west.
Yeah.
I don't know if they always spawn intercards or if they can spawn cardinals, but then you gotta make sure, like, if they're intercards, you're not gonna pull blue towards middle.
What explosion does blue do?
Blue is the plus. So, like, the
Okay, I see.
blue is plus, yellow is X. Alright, let's try it again.
I'm back.
Oh, Cass is trying. Okay. So, Cass, it seems like the best bet is pull yellows so they're facing diagonal. Pull them out and face them diagonal. Pull blues out, but facing north, south,
straight.
east, or west.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then that way, all of them will be blasting only north, south, east, and west, never diagonally. Okay, and then
You
we
might
also-
have to adjust.
Yeah.
If as a blue tail instead of a green tail.
We'll just scream if that happens.
Suffer.
I haven't seen him have a yellow tail for that yet, but who knows?
I love him.
He is very cute. I don't have hatred for him yet. Soon, maybe.
I'm not there, but I really like this fight.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Raven, I probably won't have cleared the dungeon by the time we fuck around with it tomorrow.
Probably not.
Well, I'm gonna turn your stream back on, but I'm probably going to bed shortly, so good luck.
Good night, Raven. Thanks for your thoughts.
Good night.
Good night.
Man. I'll be around all day tomorrow if you guys need anything.
100% I'm down. Left side.
I can do any role apparently, including melee.
Turn the east one color. And wiggle. Do me a favor, somebody stand on me. I need to know if this is an AoE. Okay.
No.
Oh, I forgot to mitigate though. Okay, so we can all stack. We can all stack in the green.
It's not an AoE.
It is a tank buster. All right.
Yes. Oh, why do I have that?
Okay, understand.
I got it.
I know, I just did not expect to be.
Yeah, I had it, but then you took it because I...
Green. He's got a green tail, so we have to. It's got to be a donut. So okay, so make your things go yellow's diagonal, and then in the center. Mine was kind of bad, but
It kind of worked out.
yeah, we're kind of figuring it out. What was next? Oh, this
So
thing.
yellow tail.
Yeah, so right up in the.
Suffer. Oh.
Never mind.
Oh hey. Oh, that was yellow. That wasn't green.
Yeah, it was yellow.
I'll get a Kumi. Big Mitt.
I got Cass.
Okay, so wet
These
is
get
gonna.
cleaned off.
Yeah, 6 of these will get cleaned off. The left ones, blue and yellow, are the only ones we need to worry about, which means right here will be safe where I'm standing.
Running from my leg.
You're walking at your north right
Oh,
now.
sorry. Yes. Chilling suds. I don't know what that is. Oh, he's freezy now. Same move around. Good. Oh no!
Oh,
no, we've committed a crime!
We fucked up. I I remember when I first saw that, I was like, that might happen at some point, and I forgot about it.
I didn't even think about that. I honestly forgot that those things were happening.
When he does blue, do we always want to move?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it looks like if it's blue, we want to move. If it's green, we need to be near the middle so that we don't get knocked into the wall. And if it's yellow, I don't know. It just killed 2 of you for some reason.
We all stacked weirdly in the middle, so I don't know if just me and Ikumi, like, soaked that just us.
Fair.
That might have been the problem.
Probably the cutest thing that's ever just horrifically beaten my ass.
Yeah?
Alright, transform north.
Won't lie, I think I prefer Drippy for cuteness, but...
Oh no, Drippy's cuter, but that one didn't beat the shit out of me. This is just definitely the cutest one that has absolutely dominated me. Gonna bring him over to the circle. I forgot to mitigate it again.
It's fine.
I mean, it's not. So it's green, so he's going to be a donut in the middle after we deal with our tethers, so keep the middle safe. Yellow's out to the corners.
I'm popping sprint, fuck this.
Yo.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Fizzling. Oh, it's yellow again. Okay, so be at a slight distance, cast in the back.
I want to be on the left or right side of him.
Nope.
Nope, it killed Akumi and Cass again. Okay. I'm lucky I'm... Who has a res?
I do.
Okay. Don't come up until this raid white's gone out.
Do you have a res, Cass?
Yeah.
Get Cass up and then Cass will get you lucky. Make it to the right, same as last time.
That's me.
Right here should be safe-ish.
I did not make the Snapchat.
Right, chilling suds. It's gonna bonk me. I don't really have much for mitigation. Okay, don't transform anything. Wiggle, and don't try not to transform any of the... Okay, we transform one, but we can dodge that, though. Keep forgetting we also have to dodge his version. Cease, sir. Soaping spree, so this is going... Oh, and he's doing a donut. Oh, shit. I love this.
I mean, we're getting him lower each time.
We're getting further.
Yeah, I mean, we're figuring out the mechanics. What worries me is I wonder if we have to, if like, we need to strategically get rid of those brooms, or else we get fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just blast the blue through all of them and then just make sure we don't stand in line with them. Probably be fine.
We could do it like one row. So like the very like corners of the arena are safe.
Yeah. Yellow? I just want to go warrior for this, just because I feel like the self-healing might be better.
Probably.
Just a little bit.
Change east. Zoomies.
Whoa.
That's weird.
I was doing a kick.
Alright, I am mitigating.
Here we go.
Part of light and reprisal. Lucky. Gonna be green. So this is the weird one.
I don't even.
Oh.
I
Okay,
was close.
so I think it's the opposite if it's cardinals then? We do, if it's cardinals, do we do angled, yeah. If it's cardinals, it's literally just the opposite. You angle the blue ones and you don't angle the yellows. Does that make sense, people?
Yep. Yeah.
Cool. Geometry! Its tail looks like a fucking lollipop, and I don't like lollipops, but I really want one.
Its tail looks like that puff thing from like Heaven's Word.
Oh, the like cotton ball like mount.
Cotton ball mount, yeah.
I was just reminded I still need to get my tank out.
Like tank as in like Gunbreaker Warrior tank, or tank as in like the dwarves?
I mean that too. But the dwarves.
It shoots lasers.
I knew it.
Everyone was so annoyed when it first came out, and everyone was just going around shooting lasers everywhere at all times.
It also makes certain minions blow up.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Wait, really?
If you fire, not minions, NPCs. Yeah, make certain NPCs like blow up.
That's funny.
Change north.
Lasers on me.
Oh, I definitely thought that was okay. It'll still work.
The Kumi got low. It scared me. Heard of Corundum immediately. Okay, cardinals, so that means blues diagonal, yellows not diagonal. And oh wait, it's blue, so don't be in them. Which is
Oh.
No, we're safe.
No, no.
So in that case, we would have... Okay, so if it's blue, it's flipped, and we go to corners. So if it's blue, cardinals, we do it normal. If it's blue, not intercards, we do it opposite.
Everybody good on their gear? You need to repair something?
My 36%, I'm good.
My earrings are broken.
You don't seem to be wearing pants. Are they broken? Are your pants broken?
You're at 62%.
They look broken. You're not wearing any.
That's the point.
Fair.
I don't know why you expect better from me.
I don't.
Exactly.
Just to be clear.
Oh. I love when you hit the edge and it doesn't actually register you as hitting the edge.
Hooray. Never punished. Consequences are fake.
Exactly.
Swarm west. And then zip, 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 gumi.
I got scared.
Come with me.
Am I so scared no one's gonna be in range?
I'm just gonna give you a heart of corundum. Oh nope, it's not up yet. Now you can have it. Okay, so it's blue again. So that means
Inner cards.
it's blue inner cards. So blues diagonal, yellows north, south, east, west.
I fucked that
And
up a
then
little bit.
stand
I'm so
in
sorry, it should
in
be
the
fine.
corners, I think. No, yeah, corners.
Oh.
Not my corner.
Not my corner.
Just gonna go ahead and die.
Be right back, 1 minute.
I think the yellows have to go like side to side, like east-west, instead of like north-south. Because I did north and that was Angie.
Oh, wait. If he's doing the plus, and we move them towards the center, that leaves more space on the edges, right? Since we can't go to the center anyway, so should we move them inwards rather than outwards if he does the blue?
Yeah, we could. That I would actually make the corners. Yeah, those would make
Because
the
then the
corners
blue,
safe.
basically, yeah. Okay, so, okay. If he's blue, we move them towards the middle. If he's yellow, we move them out towards the corners.
I'll get you in the bathroom.
We don't need that. But
Huh?
I think
You-
that's the one we need the most, to be honest.
Huh?
Pretty Witch and Punch Lady. Pretty Witch, Punch Lady. I like your triangles.
Thank you.
What are
They're
those?
very geometry. It's the Shadowbringers, really.
They are geometry.
I just
My-
like the gloves.
My gun is a sword.
Which one is that one?
Just the augmented tome.
Oh, looks cool.
I do like it. Honestly, usually I don't fawn over like tome gear or anything.
Yeah, like I hated the Red Mage like tone gear this, but I really liked like the blue on that.
Yeah. Let's go. All right, so Lucky, I don't know if you heard, but we figured out if it's blue plus. Sorry, Kumi. If he's doing the plus, move all of our brooms in towards the middle to leave so that we're not crowding the outside. And if he's doing green, we move them out towards the corner, out towards the edges.
Gotcha.
Still doing the same kind of diagonal, whatever the fuck thing, but just... people are gonna find out later that like the floor is like perfectly set up, so you just like you move your things to one of these tiles or whatever that based on their color, and it does the mechanic for you.
Pretty much.
Transform west.
I was not in that. What do you mean?
I dove in too soon.
Yeah, let's just res. I'll get Cass. Hey, Cass. I can't imagine doing that mechanic without jellyfish. I mean,
no, that would be an
Lilybell.
actual nightmare.
Yeah.
Macrocosmos might be okay. So he's blue, so we move them in towards the middle.
Ooh.
And corners, I guess?
Yeah, let's see.
Kind of worked.
Why did I die?
You say as 4 of us are dead?
Wait, but I didn't get hit by anything. Why did I die?
I think we probably can't make them go on to each other.
Fair enough.
Or maybe it's that we can't have him hit them, I don't know. No, we probably just can't have them go on to each other.
I mean, realistically, we could just like point them all towards the west and then
Yeah,
go to
so
these corners.
or we could. There's the circle in the middle. We could put them each on like whatever corner based on which one's closest to it. So they're not like completely overlapping. Like
Yeah, we want them to go to the center but not touch.
how the these bad boys.
Oh yeah, wait, we can use markers, can't we?
Look at this. Yeah, kind of like there. So they're not completely overlapping, but still in the center.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
And this is only if it's blue. Right?
Yeah, and
if it's yellow, we just do the same thing we have been doing.
Yeah.
All right. Give it a shot. It's the type of mechanic that I honestly should just whip out my notebook and just draw different iterations and just see where, like, the pattern lies.
Just pop open MSP.
The other thing I should notice, we want to transform north. The other thing I'm curious about is, did the blues always spawn diagonal from or across from each other, and the same with the yellows, or if...
Yeah, I think that's a fixed like pattern.
I'm not sure why I died there.
because the mouse was upset with me.
Clear.
Okay, so he's green,
He's
so that's...
green, so back to the original.
Yeah.
Take them out. Make the middle safe.
Wasn't quite safe.
Wasn't quite, but I will get you up. It's yellow. I don't really understand how this works. Can we live? Can we no longer live?
Yeah, I don't know how you guys live there, but...
I'm a tank. That's how I lived. But
Oh, yeah.
hey.
I think you read the wrong person.
Do you not have a res?
Nope.
Fair enough. In my defense, the other two were still alive when I resed you.
Ah. Fair enough. These markers look cool from way back here.
They do. It's like kind of like a 3D effect over here.
I've been up for a long time. My brain's broken. From west. Oh, Gumi.
That hurt.
Okay, green.
Okay, so we want the middle safe. So diag.
I'm not sure if I fucked that up or not. But...
Right here?
Almost.
Okay, wait, sorry. That was green, but it was cardinals, meaning yellow needed to go straight and blues needed to go diagonal. There's gotta be a better way.
No, I know. There's so many different iterations of placement and what he could be doing. It's fucking kind of a little ridiculous. So there's 3 times 2.
There's gotta be like a simple... Here's a question. I'm gonna think. What if you just rotated all of them clockwise one? Like, would that create a pattern?
It might. There's 18 different iterations of this that we can run it to. Or wait, no.
So bad, but
12. 2 different placements, 3 different things that he does. I can't do math. I could be wrong. Like there's
Yeah, so I'm gonna draw first.
If you maybe like
6 different iterations of what he can do.
if you get yellow, you want to look directly at the middle maybe, and then if you get blue, you want to look 90 degrees at the middle. Like, and move in that direction.
I'm gonna
For green. And then
Can I use the markers? No.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So let's start by thinking. Let's do. I like A north, C south. I'm literally just gonna put them on the spawn points for the Orbeez. Right, like.
The problem is they can spawn in a square too.
So these are all the possible spawns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that 4 is way the fuck out there. I just realized. So, these are all the possible spawn points. And they're always opposite each other. So if like yellow is A and C, they need to go north and south to make the middle safe. And that would mean A, C, that'd be D and B, meaning the blues just have to go to 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Actually, I'll be real, you're completely onto something with the clockwise thing. If we have to stay in the middle.
But not
no,
for
not if it's spawns
yellow, because the yellow at C, if you go clockwise to 3, it's blasting through the center.
Yeah, only if they spawn on the corners.
Wait a minute. Okay, so this strategy will only work if it's green, but do me a favor here.
if it's
I'm scared to get close to him.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Yeah, if they spawn here and it's green in the middle, moving there or here works, because automatically it like shoots out like this way. If it's inner cards, it's fine.
Okay.
Move
Oh,
those
wait.
north and south.
Wait, this... Okay. So for middle, if it's cardinals, the yellows go directly out, blues go clockwise 1. If it's with these markers. If it's cardinals. If it's intercards, yellows go clockwise 1, blues go directly out. No, not directly out.
So like
Blues would go east or west, north or south. So if the yellows spawn at 1 and 3 and they go clockwise, where middle is safe. And then if the blues spawn at 2 and 4 in that case, and they just go north and south, middle is safe.
Are we having a breakthrough?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yes. Okay. So if let's just try this. If they spawn on cardinals, take the yellows directly north, south, east, or west. And the blues 1 marker clockwise. If they spawn on intercards, take the yellows 1 marker clockwise and the blues out north or south or east. Basically, like, so if the blue's on 3, it needs to go south. If the blue's on 2, it needs to go south. If it's or east, I guess.
So now I'll pose you the age-old question: what if he's blue?
But the thing is, so here's what I'm thinking. This solution, if he's blue, fuck. I almost had
Blue,
it.
he's gonna do a plus, and all of the ender cards are safe spots. So
Oh wait. If he's blue, Cinnamon switches a lot.
I've never seen them as a law.
It's cutie. If it's blue, does everyone clockwise work? I think if it's blue, everything clockwise works. Because even though yellow will move to C and blast at a corner, the corner won't reach here? Right? No, maybe it will. Fuck, never mind. It's got to be a simple solution.
We have 12 minutes. We could time out,
Yeah.
and then you could just stream on Discord, your computer, on MS Paint, and then we'll draw this out.
Let's just do me a favor and do a poll. I want to see if the clockwise and out thing works for green. And if it's blue, we just eat shit. You guys good?
Yeah, we just... fuck.
So if they're on cardinals, it's blue clockwise, yellows out. If they're on intercards, it's blues out, inner, and yellows clockwise 1.
So by out, say they're on this, you mean like this way, right?
A north or east or west or south out. So it's always, if you're taking it out, you're always taking it straight out, no matter what.
Okay.
All right, let's try that. Let's go. So blue, cardinals, blues clockwise, yellows out. I'm gonna write it down. Cards, blue clockwise, yellow out. Intercards, yellow clockwise, blue out. And that out is always a north, south, east, or west movement. You never move it at a diagonal. Left is safe. We need to transform the 1x2.
East.
We have markers now. Wiggle. What happened? Let's res them. I just want to.
Okay, guys.
totally forgot about this.
I fucked up.
Lucky, do you have a res still?
I do.
Get cast when you can. Okay, so it's intercard, so yellows clockwise, blues north, south, east, or west. Out.
The problem is I'm not.
You're right, you aren't.
Today.
And green, and then so then that.
It worked out.
It did?
Yeah, and the blue that that would have been perfect. Okay, so that is a solution. How does this yellow work? Wait, how did you live?
How am I still alive? I just stood in that.
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Why are you paralyzed? I don't understand. What is happening?
Moved when they should have stood still.
I raised into that.
Oh, that's weird.
Let's try that again.
I should have died like 3 times there.
Okay, so that, I think that works. And the thing is, I'm wondering if he does the plus. My hope is that all it's gonna be is that we just have to move the, instead of moving them out, maybe we move the ones that would go out in instead for blue, and that should solve it. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, this is tricky.
There is a science to it. We figured out green. We know this strategy works for green.
Green easy. Everything else? The real problem is yellow.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
That would be
And before we get
cancer
it-
if just right this time it just did yellow during that mechanic out of nowhere, having never done it
Honestly-
any other time.
I could easily bet $5 on that.
I've always been of the opinion that like even after 100 pulls, like okay, so I know this is this mechanic. Left is safe. Even after like 100 pulls, I don't trust. Transform 2.
Yeah, that a mech won't change.
Kumi at the back. Wiggle around. Dodgies. Okay.
I want to watch a clear video of this and just watch the just utter bullshit.
Alright, so remember, for this mechanic, if it's oh wait, we weren't there yet.
Oh, he's blue.
He's blue, okay. Then
He's doing a plus, so we want to be in an intercurrent.
Alright.
I guess take yellows clockwise.
I don't know, I took blue out, let's go with that.
I took yellow clockwise.
You know, I'll stand right here with you.
Oh god, help.
Green, this is the knockback. Knockback immune.
I don't have knockback immune.
Let's go.
Why did I don't understand. So fucking confused. Cass, I'm sorry, you're gonna die.
I know. Try my best. It's not gonna work.
I want to live. Ow.
Oh.
One more poll. I want to see the green with this strat.
5 minutes remaining. That sounds like a challenge.
I mean, that wipe was at 3 minutes, so. Oops. Don't mind me. I'm gonna cut out pieces of paper in an X and a plus shape, and then just shift them around on my desk.
Figure out solutions.
Why did I not damage? I was on the wrong side.
Magic.
This boss really likes.
Wiggles.
I like how we all just do a mad dash away from it.
I just got right next to him. There's a
I run for my life. I do the mad dash. You've got me.
If you just
you've got
run
me
along
pegged.
the wall, you're safe there.
True. I'm panicking.
Get the fuck away from the hamster.
Right, please do green.
Racing?
Okay, it's green.
Oh, thank God,
right,
thank
so,
God, thank God.
Okay, so this is the thing. It's cardinal, so blues clockwise, yellows straight out east and west.
We're doing blues a little more than clockwise.
And then you just go center.
It should work. It did. There we go.
And one of the blues went counterclockwise, so it actually doesn't even matter if you go clockwise or counterclockwise. It's just literally.
Yeah.
This is green. I don't. Okay, bye, Lucky. I'll res you.
See ya.
And then there's a raid wide with the bleed attached.
Good. And my shield's not back up.
For 3 spam.
I am
No
just.
mana.
For cure is for cure.
Well, this is a nice, easy one. Stand on the green.
Oh yeah, sweet. Oh, this one's nice.
I like this
Not with
one.
this one. I like that one.
Ice. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. He's threatening me. Oh.
All right. Take a break.
Yes.
Are you guys looking to keep going, or?
Yeah.
I don't know how late you guys. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some drawings.
That works.
If I can.
Do we want to continue trying to get her mount really quick?
Oh yeah, we could.
Oh yeah. If should I dip, or do you want me to come with?
You can if you want.
Sure, I'll come with. Which ones do you still need? I just might be slightly AFK braining.
That's fine. No, you're all good. We need 5, 7. 5, 7, 8, 10, 11.
Okay.
We can do the same Drake thing, and we just don't do the emotes at the coffin.
That's right?
Yes. Funnily enough, that's the only direction-specific one. Oh, sorry. With the lifts, like later on, that's the only like direction-specific one. For final boss, huh.
Yay. So we're going for 7 in this one, right? Or
Yes.
Through a building.
He just threw someone through a building? Excuse me?
Give it up. I have a variety.
Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
What the heck?
I think they're playing the Dragon Ball game.
Oh.
Got my eyes on the chest. Ooh.
Kinky.
I like that you're just along for the ride, holding your
Oh,
gun.
sorry. No, this can't be right. AFK a second. I need to draw. I need to actually draw this because I think it's easy.
No, you're good. I have all the tank abilities on anyway.
No, like it might be so fucking easy.
Are we just a little?
I think it's pretty easy.
Okay, ripping strips out of a fucking napkin.
I forgot what else we have to do different about this one.
Go left at the fork. It doesn't like bring out a specific like result is the weird thing.
Oh, this is the one
We
that's
just do
completely
everything
random.
that way.
This is the cerulean vent one, right?
No, with the Wraith room.
Oh, you're talking about
it's
the Wraith room,
completely-
sorry.
Yeah.
I just meant that this boss, the first boss for this one, you don't actually get to control what mechanic it does. It's literally just when we go into the next hallway, either the pipe will burst or it won't burst, and that determines the mechanic. Whereas all the other ones, it's like a lever.
Yeah. pipe burst. Oh. I don't think we've had that happen yet.
Nope.
Oh, let's go.
I don't think I'm gonna go spot here. I've not seen that before.
Yeah, we definitely have not had that cerulean pump break.
Yeah, so if it's blue, you literally just take all of them clockwise 1.
Nice.
And that's it. You then have to stand in one of the corners, and it's a little, you kind of have to like wiggle a bit. It's not directly in the corner, but yeah, that's it. So yeah, if it's blue, everything clockwise 1. If it's yellow, or if it's green, we do the same thing we had previously planned on.
Sounds good.
That is maddening.
I just have little strips of paper all stuck together.
Pluses and X's on my desk now. Where am I? Okay, first boss. So which paths have you done for this one? We've done the
We are
crazy...
completely done with... Yeah, we're completely done with the left.
Okay, you've gotten all 4 on the left.
Mm-hmm.
And you
There's one more I need done that side then?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's 4 for each path.
Lucky is 3 behind.
Okay.
Cass and I did 3 this morning.
But which one on this right side have all of you done? Just
12.
the crazy one?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the other easy one to do is just, if you want to just get 7, it's literally the exact same as 12, just don't do the emotes.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Oh, so we're going right then, not left.
Yeah. On doing the other 2, we could just go left for funsies.
Well, for the other 2, you go right and you left, but then you don't go right. Because one is left, one is right, then left, one is right, then right. And then the other one is right, then right. Banana.
What, does left not do anything here?
Left is one of them.
Okay.
But then when you get here, you go up this route and then don't kill the dragons in the proper order for one of them. well. I think. I'm honestly
think,
having a bit of a stroke.
The only difference between 5 and 6 are what you answer right before the final boss at the end.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm dumb. You are right. That is what. Oh, actually, yeah, the route doesn't matter.
Yeah, only on 7 and 12.
Chungy bungies. You'd think I'd remember. I literally just did these. I just realized I am pulling threat and then just running in circles.
Alright, big boy first.
Big Chungus.
Do we need to do Big Chungus first?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be in order.
Why? We did it last time.
We need to do it again.
Is there like 2 different things for this one?
Yes.
Yeah, one is just not doing the emotes at the end.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get the one. That's how you get the note that tells you to do the emotes.
Who's casting
number 5 is
AoEs?
dead.
Who's casting AoE?
Not me.
Alright, well, guess we're doing one of the
5
other
it
ones.
is.
No, I didn't do.
I only have 1 AoE ability.
I didn't even have anything on it. Someone was just like autoing it or something.
I don't think I did it. Might be an idiot. Break link.
So yeah, we'll need to answer Spark at the
The
end.
baby took damage from shot, ricochet, pile, bunker, gauss round, drill, crowned collider, chainsaw, arm punch, air anchor.
Yeah, but that was just at the beginning. I didn't keep attacking it.
Well, that's all the damage it took.
It has like significantly less health than the rest of them.
Yeah, but like I ran in and attacked it and then stopped attacking it. And it was like 3/4 HP when I stopped attacking. I don't know how it continued to take damage. I don't have a dot or anything.
Yeah, that is weird.
That's not. Everybody just be going backwards.
It's fine.
Which one of these are you doing? Fire or?
Spark. We need Spark.
Ah, yes. Upset the door.
Oh.
And then Nanamo be like, fuck you.
Break it down.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Personal battering ram.
We are Nanamo's personal battler. Battle? Yep.
What if we just like check it? Is that what we did?
Yes.
And because you answered shock on the door, he'll have electricity abilities.
Oh, good.
I like this boss because he has an arrow through his brain. Like one of those hats that has like the...
Huh?
This is not correct.
It's nice not being in the imminent threat of death at one hit.
True. want a laser?
It's too late.
Oh, we came to share.
Yeah.
But my favorite part about this one, ready? Ready? Whee!
Oh, wait, you can do it?
Yeah, if you stand on one of them, you get teleported too.
That's cool.
If you stand on the one with the fire, you get teleported with the fire, and then you're fucked.
Oh.
Is this Ifrit's brother?
Could it be? Or do you mean is the mace looks like it?
He's also like a fire dude. Oh.
Ifrit's a dog, though.
Okay, so yeah, the lasers do a little bit of something.
They stun, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried
I
to
was
show
so
I
curious.
tried to show Raven earlier that they don't do anything, and then immediately got blasted and stunned, and I was like, oh, never mind.
It does do something. What does this mean?
I don't know. I've not seen this one.
What does that mean?
Whoop.
Oh. Ooh, oh.
Boop.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Uh.
Lucky no! Lucky no! Lucky no!
I'm fine.
It was in perfect unison. We were running back and forth.
Good thing's trying to kill me.
Can we come with me?
I don't like that knockback.
Oh wait, I forgot about the knockback. I've made a terrible
going off
mistake.
and I was like,
Okay. Hey. Why? Okay. He put the tank buster on. Alright. I've got
Yeah, I
you.
had aggro for a while. I don't know why I kept the tank buster though.
Oh, you're a red mage. You're better at that than me. Wee. Really like taking rolls. You want aggro?
I already have aggro.
Oh, okay.
I have provoke.
Oh.
You said you were gonna be AFK, so I took the tank stuff.
True. You can change it mid-run.
Nah.
I mean, I'm fine with you not changing it. My brain is basically just assigned to that hamster right now. Don't worry, I used LB. Yeah.
We did it.
The condition of all of my accessories dropped to 10.
Okay. Now we go back in?
To the angry hamster?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I need to repair.
I can repair you inside.
Okay. My shit broke.
I must just ask myself what my samurai gear looks like, pretending that it doesn't share the exact same gear as my monk.
Just request a repair whenever. Yeah. Okay. Wait, come back, plant. I need you. You're the one I can fight. Come back.
Just pull it in spawn.
Sorry, it could be. I realized I should probably turn it around. When will we be strong enough to pull the entire first area all at once?
We're strong enough now, let's do it.
No. It will create a problem when the tree is like, get the fuck out of melee range, and... Hey, Akumi! It hits really hard.
How many people do you suppose,
Oh god!
he is facing towards
Oh
me?
no!
I will turn him around as soon as I can.
Oh.
Oh
You're
no!
talking too long, I just wanted to pull it.
I liked your little zoomies.
Thank you.
Unfortunately for you, he hits very quickly and hard.
I'm monk, I have 2 heals now instead of 1.
Like how you did that and Cass and Lucky died for it. You lived. You're fine.
Oh god, come on!
Oh yeah, don't follow me.
Just got-
Oh wait, Cass, you're back in the spawn trying to...
Man, I just wanted to get up. Jesus. It immediately did
Well,
that big
no.
ass cleave.
Alright, Goomsy. You're not gonna live that one. There's no way you're getting out of that one alive.
I tried to dash out immediately, but they all auto-attacked me.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember the tree hitting you from like a mile away.
If it does Arboreal Storm, get away from it. That's the name
I'm
of the
preemptively
point.
getting away from it.
True, true. I more meant Akumi.
No.
I'm standing all the way over here.
And afraid of your roots?
Just keeping an eye on Akumi to see if she's going to pull the next group yet.
I'm going.
No. It's dangerous.
Lucky literally just rescued me into the AoE. I got myself in a safe spot,
You can't
and
grief
he
us if
rescued
you're
me the
dead.
wrong way.
It was more that Akumi was running towards the other boss or the other mobs. So
No, boss is the correct term.
yeah.
Yeah.
I pulled her back, and she had jumped, but my rescue didn't go through soon enough, so it yanked her back in.
Running them away from Akumi around the rocks. I suppose I should face them away from you guys.
It's fine. We'll take a cleave. Turn it back over here. Yes!
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Why? Why did you want that?
I'm checking my positionals and just run in a circle. Somehow I have not gotten hit by anything yet.
Where's that one going?
Alright. Didn't save the markers, so I'll just throw them down, I guess.
Oh, I started. We got
Get him!
this.
Get him, hamster!
Alright, let's just try it, I guess. Don't worry, we've got an A.
Making decision based off of that.
Yeah.
Hamtaro. Little hamster, big adventures. My best friend.
His little feets.
Southeast. We must transform it.
Just have to shuffle here.
I did forget to move. But it's okay. I don't have to deal with consequences. The first two are if it's green, the second one is if it's blue.
Yellow. Get fucked.
Okay, it's blue, so everything goes clockwise one. And then get to the corner near, like the corner I'm at, I think works.
I think every corner.
Yep.
Every corner.
No,
Especially that one.
it's the corners. It's the corners by the blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see that?
And that's the donut. I will res Lucky, but Lucky don't take the res yet because the raid wide's gonna kill.
I don't have a res.
I do.
We got Akumi and you.
I'll get Cass.
Okay. So there's our wets.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Yellow and a
Yeah,
blue.
first time I've seen that.
It's fine. It's like right here. I think. No. Yes? Maybe? Oh wait, it would have been to the sides, would have been big. There was a safe spot there. It was just tiny.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best choice.
No one has a res, right?
I think so.
Not I.
I'm gonna watch from afar.
Enjoy.
God, in the Savage one, it's just every time.
Yep.
God.
think somebody was saying the mechanically it's pretty much like similar mechanically, but it's just you have to be perfect.
Yeah, you legit cannot wipe.
Yeah, so if it's
You gotta go fast and you cannot wipe.
If it's cards, so blue, all clockwise, cards equals blue corners. And I think intercards was, I think, yellow corners maybe? Forget. I did the thing. If they're on the intercards. Yeah, sure. Something like that. Let's go. Oh wait, markers.
Probably should do that.
Go.
Wait 1 minute.
Cool. Now it got me saved.
Okay, back.
Okay. Ready?
No, but yeah.
Akumi looks ready.
Yellow. I walked through that.
I watched that happen.
This boss loves me. Yellow has not hurt me since we first started.
It's a good hamster. Okay, so we need to transform north. Can't wait to find out that there's like a wicked tight fucking enrage or something.
We're gonna hit 50 and it's just gonna start enraging.
Yeah.
Boomsies.
You out further than I thought you did.
Great White's next. Terrifying. Okay. He's blue, so all go clockwise. Everything clockwise. And they're cardinals, so you're going to the corners that will have blue on them at the end.
That's a little tight.
But we did it. All right, green.
Yes.
We still haven't
good.
figured this out.
Good. Alright,
I guess just yeah.
It worked.
Oh wait, and then it's a donut.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't stand. We ran.
Raising lucky.
I don't have
Okay.
a res.
I will get Goomies.
I forgot I was doing that.
That's fine.
Yeah. Should we?
Oh. We'll get lucky up. Get lucky up, and let's see what we can see.
Yeah, I'm much less important than healing.
Oh, I'm scared. Hiding it so I can get my... Oh, never mind. Stand in the green, stand in the green, stand in the green. Stand in the green!
Oh.
But hey, at least we figured out the mechanic. Make a macro that says all these things. Is there a hamster icon?
Probably.
At least it's been nice and only giving us the one that we just clockwise for.
Yeah, that we figured out. Eh. Why can't I...
Where are you going?
Trying to copy my fucking text. Not working. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Jeez.
Macro. Let's go. I didn't get close enough to throw a shotgun. Also, keep in mind for when you're kiting your thingies clockwise, like if you have the one on 2, you only have to go to here. Probably help with this. You don't actually have to go all the way clockwise.
I forgot, but that it does that immediately afterwards.
Yes. Because it's going to flip the same distance as long as you're on that side of it, and so if you don't go too far, it'll flip over you and you don't have to worry about the damage.
Alright, we got green.
Okay, so that means...
Corners.
Intercards, so yellows go clockwise, blues just go straight in or out. Or sorry, out, I mean. Middle.
Perfect.
Alright, and then bracing suds is green, so we stand on a corner, Kumi in the back. And then we stay with it when we get knocked back. All of the number thingies. I was wondering why it was so healthy, and I realized it could be standing still. Okay. For our wets, okay, so left side, blue and yellow, which means we can stand right here. Buster's next.
And then the aim.
Mm.
So actually, yeah, take him up there. And then aim can be down here.
And wiggle.
And he doesn't hit any of them.
I didn't move.
I'll res.
He still does that. God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna res Lucky.
Okay.
Racing Suds, that's the green again.
Soaping spree.
Oh, in.
I was on the very edge of that.
Knockback from north. Don't like that these brooms are still here.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Bracing Suds, that's greens again. Fresh Puff.
Huh.
I don't like this.
Just move them all right. Oh, and it oh no! Oh no! Those are all donuts.
Good night.
I said in the donut.
Huh? Oh, you.
Yeah, I cheated.
Jeez.
That's ridiculous.
Chilling Suds.
Slippery soap. Keep push.
Let's try going hard on DPS and see how low we can get him up at that point. I'm curious how long the fight is. Good job, though. I almost feel like we need to get rid of those brooms with the ice.
Yeah, I think we do.
And it should be fine.
Because, yeah, sorry. Realistically, if we hit all of them, some corners will still be safe.
Yeah. So we'll do that. All right, let's do it. Time to pop the fuck off. North to blue.
I don't know why my brain is suddenly deleting that it does that after the fact.
Is okay.
All right.
It's green. So enter cards. That means blues go out, yellows go clockwise. And that yellow didn't move at all, so die. Yellow, which is the one I don't think we ever figured out. Right now.
Stand still.
Oh.
I'll get a Kumi.
You're grabbing a Kumi? Okay.
Raid wide. Use the jellyfish. Easy one, we just stand in the green. I think Okay, so I'm gonna take it here, and then we're gonna take him all the way through the middle and just hit every single one.
Yep.
Directly over to D.
Come back here, like.
Wiggle. Okay, now go to the row that we cleaned out. Go to the row we cleaned out. Don't be there, Lucky. Be on one of the sides. Bracing.
Is that actually?
Oh, he does more stuff first. Oh, in his donut. In his donut.
Nice.
We've dealt with all of them. Knock back. Bracing suds again, that's the donut. Fresh Puff was the line of blues. So this is where I wanted to, okay. So he's gonna cleave one direction. We have to take them left, take them left. Yep.
Didn't do that.
And then we go to the right side after that, up north.
Oh, I stacked them so they blew up?
So we take them all to the side is going to be safe, and then we go to the opposite side north in his
But
hip.
they just can't be too close to each other.
Yeah, so we just take them literally in a line, left or right. Alright.
I think I've got like 1 or 2 more pools, and then I've got to go to bed.
Nope. I want to see past that mechanic. Curious if we're close to the enrage.
I'm gonna get on Valorant after this because that almost seems easier at this point.
Same.
I'm a lunatic, and this is the kind of, like, even though I've been up since 7 a.m., I just don't want to stop. Like, I'm obsessed with this shit. Go and try hard for the rest of the pulls. Safe. To turn the west one blue. Remember to dodge the blue after it hits.
Yeah, thank you. My brain's shutting down.
You're good.
I thought it an extra second to move.
Okay. Donut. Raid wide. blue. Oh, everything goes clockwise. And then go to a blue corner. Racing, so this is knocked back to a corner. I mean the back. Stay. Straight wide. Find our middle, this row. It's gonna be, we'll wait for the water to go past, and then we're gonna stand like towards D a bit. Okay, and I'm gonna take him to the other side with the tank buster. We'll launch him towards D. Dodge the lines. Head towards right here, or all the way over towards where Kumi is. Oh wait, he's gonna do a green circle, so we have to be on him. Come to me, come to me. You've got time. I just didn't know if I'd be able to move him. You're right in the middle. Okay. Now is knock back from the north. So this is to line up in a line. Stand next to your tethered thing. We're gonna take them left or right based on where he starts. Get next to the one you're tethered to, and we're going right. Go right, and then go north. And into his donut. Mine was at an angle, fucked up. The idea is I think we want to go directly to the side, because then we can stand. We would have stood on the left side of his donut.
One side made him blue, one side made him green.
Well, yeah, we have to make them blue, so we have to. So they start blue. We can't let them get touched, so we have to go to the side he's not gonna go. Because if they turn green, it's a white.
What makes them turn green?
If he cleaves that side and they're on it. So, so we needed to move them to. We had to go to the right side.
So basically, there has to be a way to know earlier.
Yeah.
Because we dropped them the second you turned. You said right.
So
we didn't even have time to get to the right.
So you can just stand directly on the orb once you know where you're tethered to, and you literally just take one step to the right and it flips towards you. Like it. So if my orb is here and I'm standing here, I've baited it correctly. You don't have to go like out like this, because it's gonna flip that direction no matter, just as long as you're on that side. Just basically stand mid, and then the moment you know, take just an inch step to the side. Want to do one more try, or are you done? Sounds like one more.
I'm down to try one more, just to see if we can get past that.
Blue. Oh, geez. Oops. I'm also tired, apparently.
Yeah, my brain's shutting down. I feel it.
Gather around, y'all.
Your 3 spam go.
I think it's better to do liturgy on the second one of these.
Yeah, I agree. Because
going on
I'm using reprisal and Heart of Light for the first one. So it's blue. So we're going all clockwise. And then go to clockwise, and then we go to a
That's not where I was.
blue corner, like right here-ish.
Dead?
Nope. Okay.
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 I die.
I will let you die. I will.
Oh,
get...
fun.
Who has a res? Lucky, do you have a res?
I do. I have a res.
Okay. Lucky, do you have a res?
I don't. I use.
Oh yeah. You get Akumi. I'll get Lucky. So. And you'll die.
Yes.
Oh, we all die.
Except me.
And me. I'm sitting right here. JK, I'm standing right here first.
Goodbye, Akumi.
It's the first time the yellows let me down.
But you just stood. Of course it let you
I know,
down.
I just started it every time.
Well, here's the thing. It was probably the blue that killed you there, not the yellow.
Said some good prods, I think. We got through a lot of stuff for that fight.
I'm curious how much of the fight that is.
I'm sure it's like at least 60%.
We would get him to like 50.
I'm sure there's probably not too many more mechanics to learn. It's probably just repeats at some point.
Thanks for doing it with me. That was fun.
It was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
And my stream that I forgot was running. Have a good night, stream. I'm going to bed.